Boeing 233-727 around Seattle, Western Washington. Break. Yeah, I heard you come back 233. I heard you coming back, brother, but the big old static came in there and put a big slap on it there. But anyway, you have a good morning. 233. They call me MAD in the corner.
There you go. Just put the Cooch attachment on there, clean things up, and go get busy. Use that foaming cleaner.
Mix some bleach and ammonia together. It cleans really well.
Add some nitrate to it. That'll help.
Retrieve kick a bitch. 112 Central Cal looking for you.
MAD, you got a break if you're looking for the CB bitch.
Central Cal, good morning.
I just got the foil hat on and I'm hoping to get the nose sticker around this Golden Gate.
Really?
I got no foil hat. I got one of them little hats with the umbrella on top there. That way all them tears won't mess up my hairdo.
But you go ahead and fill yourself full of yourself, right? Guys, keep your boots on this morning.
Yeah, foaming cleaner. You foams up and then you power wash it up there.
Hello, Kick a Bitch. 777 saying good morning. Kick a Bitch.
She's watching you. Just go. She's waiting.
You have a good day. How about that? What an idiot. How about that? What an idiot.
Oh, I so like it. French Canadian. Ooh.
Hello, are you? Too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
She wants you to talk to her in Canadian language. That looks like a 5-day-old roast beef sandwich, eh?
Waving. That's more like flapping in the wind.
Dude, you got a knothole in that fence? That's
Flapping.
hard to watch.
Wind. Down, 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 down.
He's a one-legged man at a ass-kicking party.
Hey, I'm not the one with a knothole in my fence. Hey, your fence with the knothole can be like Vegas. You know what happens in that knothole stays in the knothole. Love you long time. Just saying.
Make you holla.
He's got a knothole in the fence. He does not come and clean and tell him. Who knows whether it's her or whether it's her chihuahua? Who cares? It feels good. Sorry, I have a rather vivid imagination. $25, love you all the time.
There's a dumbass out there that plays Punjab music there.
Well, that depends on which dumbass you're talking about.
I realize, though, that there's probably a little sign on that knothole.
You know, there's so many dumbasses out there.
Objects may appear larger than actual size.
I can't drive. Roger that. Well, we're waving a hand from Western Washington. 141 said that, and we hope you have a great weekend.
Roger.
Especially when you're driving in a vehicle. Stop being
A whole lot of noise from the Puget Sound, 727 Western Washington.
Got it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge up here in that northwest corner. The biggest and best on the tip top of the mountain right here. Out here in this lipstick red 6 Mobile. Got down. Burner in the suburban Northern California waving your way.
Hey, that suburban in California?
Oh my God, we got conditions. Do we have conditions today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge up here in that northwest corner. Got 4 fingers in that thumb, waving southbound and down. Breaker. Corner is loud. Wagon burner waving for 1-1.
All right, Wagon Burner, you take care, bro. Hey, Wagon Burner, you take care, M.A.D. Take care, Wagon Burner, M.A.D. in the corner. Bye-bye.
410, Trailer Park, 410, M.A.D. Have a good day. Wagon Burner, 1012 in Northern Cal.
He was all wrapped up in, he was naked, but he was all wrapped up in cellophane when the wife...
Hey, Wagon Burner, Catfish, Seattle, waving.
And the wife looked at him and says, I can clearly see your nuts.
Hello out there in Seatown. I think you said Cat, Wagon Burner waving for 1-1.
Hey, Wagon
Made a
Burner,
good trip today, Wagon Burner.
Catfish up here.
You made a good trip today up around the northwest corner for show, 727 M.A.D. I'm off the key.
Hey, Wagon Burner, Catfish up here in Seattle, waving.
Said it. Well, here, Trailer Park, man, I got someone else talking right there with you. But I heard your radio, Trailer Park. Have a good day. Wagon Burner, 1012 in Northern California. Goddamn.
Hey, you tell him Catfish is in here. Catfish, Seattle, waving.
I'm going to go make my
Hey, tell
protein
Trailer
shake.
Park
I'll be
Catfish's
back.
neighbors waving.
Yeah, you got a protein shake for that knothole, don't you? Might be the Chihuahua, but who cares if it feels good?
Hey, Chihuahua.
Seven two seven. Good morning.
Good morning, Trailer Park.
Oh, the local haters are hating.
Good morning, Mr. Trailer Park.
Yeah, I got you. 727. Good morning.
I didn't know if you could hear me through the mess.
My no audio radio just got down. Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, maybe you strip it out.
See if we got any audio today up here around Seattle. 727 MAD in the corner.
Hey, DX Land, Catfish up here in Seattle.
Yeah.
Hey, DX Land, Catfish up here in Seattle, waving.
410, Popo Pass, while you're hitting that piece pile, Wagon Burner. In the illegally occupied territory, Northern California, goddamn.
The Peace.
Hey, Wagon Burner, Catfish, Seattle, waving.
Wagon Burner used to live in you.
Amen. Bye.
Morning, Trailer Park.
Good morning, 369.
So we're going to go look at another place in Tacoma today.
So where you put you to sleep, man?
Oh, yeah, hopefully. Tacoma, huh?
Turn the basement into a garage. I'm still thinking like how they turn the basement into an apartment with everything, and then you get a backyard, and you know that kind of stuff.
10-4. A tree right outside your door to put your antenna in.
That's what I'm thinking about. I can't wait to figure out. I've already figured out how I'm going to do mobile setups if I can't do a base. So yeah, people are not going to get rid of me. I'm not that easy to get rid of.
10-4.
You sticking around today?
I think so. I don't know. I'll be in and out. Yep.
Shame on you.
Somebody got a hammer in there. Somebody got a big old hammer, wrecking ball, on the west side, swinging back. Break, break, break.
Hey, wrecking ball, catfish, Seattle. Got down.
Oh, wrecking ball, 727, Western Seattle. Good ball,
Calling good.
Wrecking ball, over here on the
Where's my hand over there, right around south side of Seattle, just got down.
Yeah, I hope you have a good morning down there, wrecking ball, 727 in the corner. Ooh-wee, somebody came in with loud audio, 727. Hey, 727, you got some clean sounding audio. Wrecking ball with a Sunday morning wave. Roger,
Hey, wrecking ball, appreciate you saying how the hammer down. Hey, tell that 727, Striker, put the hammer down. Hey, wrecking ball, waving my hand on this beautiful Sunday morning. Yeah, quack, 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 quack.
727, Bullet Bob is about 100 miles from me or so. Wrecking ball over here in California, waving. Roger, Tempo, you take care down that way, okay? I'm just sipping coffee up here and reading the newspaper. I'm gone. I got a copy on somebody in the background when 727 was talking. I heard somebody squealing and hopping and yelling. Wrecking ball over here on the shaky ground, sandbagging, break, break, break.
Hey, wrecking ball, catfish, Seattle, got down.
I don't know. I'm yelling at you.
Catfish, Seattle, got down.
Uh-oh, Trailer Park just came in with his big old trailer. I hate to say it, but Trailer Park came in with a big old 40-foot trailer. Wrecking ball. Hello, Trailer Park. I was waving. Come on.
Yeah, I just want
Hey, wrecking ball, catfish, Seattle, got down.
up here. No doubt about it. Wrecking ball.
Catfish, Seattle, just got down.
Get that cat shit out of here. Hey, Mr. Trailer Park, good to hear you again. We just bumped it down, and we're glad we had a little bit of skip this morning. Hello, Trailer Park, Sunday morning wave. Happy Independence Day coming up, too. Worldwide, Trailer Park, wrecking ball is waving, and I'm standing by.
Right on, right on. Take it easy, wrecking ball. Bye.
Good morning here, wrecking ball, California, you go with the wave. Okay, yeah, I'll put it in four-wheel drive. Yeah, San Andreas Fault is a little ways away, but I'm sure if that goes, we all go. So we got to be ready to meet the maker, a wrecking ball on the west side is waving. Bye.
Hey, wrecking ball, catfish, got down.
How about that northwest corner? How about that northwest corner? California Eagle trying to flap a wing. Earthquakes, volcanoes, and don't forget the famine in various places is the sign of the times. When you will see kingdom rise against kingdom, famine in various places, and weather patterns sporadic, the time is near. A wrecking ball on the west coast with a wave. California Eagle trying to get to that northwest corner. California Eagle trying to get
it up. It's over. No doubt about it.
Catfish Seattle waving. Catfish Seattle waving. A ride around.
Eagle Trailer Park said it.
I heard you, Trailer Park. Trailer Park in Miami Beach, California Eagle, clapping away your way.
Yeah, you have yourself a good Sunday there. California Eagle sounded loud and proud, no doubt. Trailer Park.
Well, man, you're breaking my needle, Mr. Trailer Park. Have a good day, your friend. California Eagle on the flying hotel apartment, we clear.
Trailer Park, Seattle, waving right back. Good morning.
Hey, Trailer Park. You have a good day out there.
Yeah, you too, man. It's going to be beautiful. I'm going to go out and put some fertilizer on the lawn.
I hope this radio's working okay. Not too much background noise, and you have a good day.
Yep, you too. 777 Trailer Park. I'm standing by.
Quack, quack, quack.
Where is he standing? Double tap, here's a little bit more Heptadyne. Double tap, here's a little bit more Heptadyne. 777 off the key.
Ya estaban todos los amarillos ahorita. No, las callecitas están cerradas. Si se quiere estar con la buena, y la larga, que es como la larga. Ahí ya derecho.
Double tap sounded real good down in the Sac Town. Hey, double tap, top of the day, top of the Sunday morning. 918 Mean Machine, Sacramento Ground Plain, standing by.
Hey, Mean Machine, Catfish up here in Seattle waving. Hey, Mean Machine, tell that double tap hello, Catfish.
Hello, 26 in Idaho, 918 waving right back. 26, 918, Mean Machine on my ground plane, standing by.
918 Catfish, Seattle waving.
Gonna get spanked if you don't.
Take care, 26, have a good day down Potato Patch. And I heard that
308 in there too. Rough and tough, 918 mean machine with the motor wave standing by. Roger, double tap, you should tell all the boys of the camp on the other side of the mountain. You said good morning, top of the Sunday, double tap, 918, standing by. Good morning, right back. Good morning, 918, standing by.
Hey, 918 Trailer Park saying good morning to you, and if you could pass the nickel to my brother-in-law, double tap, that'd be fantastic. Good morning.
I heard somebody coming back to 1%ers out there. I heard you out there. Right back. That's what they do all day long, brother. But you know, they don't know when the skip rolls in. They can't do nothing. Oh, Daddy Sanchez, 918, me machine with the wave from my ground plane standing by. California, you go
918 getting down, Trailer Park.
That's right. Take care, brother, yeah. But I just came down because I can't believe the East Coast start bumping in now, and it's still got conditions on the northwest corner, so I came down over here. Hello, Dirty Sanchez. See you first week of August, 918 mean machine standing by. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good day. Waving, break. Bye. Good day. 30 cents says, well, you burn suburban gone. On the west coast, it's right down. Swampland at South Puget Sound. Sunning myself out here on the Hey, seaweed wagon burner trying to wave. Hey, seaweed wagon burner suburban 1012 in Northern Cal. Down. Hey, Double Trap, how you doing over there in the hill country? I guess I got a last song. Welcome to Suburban. I can all back up quiet listening. It's almost 55 degrees on my front porch.
Bolt Sniper Trailer Park, good morning.
Break. Dodge up here in the northwest corner on the tip top of Mount Rainier, the biggest and best of the northwest corner. We got 4 fingers and a thumb waving southbound and down. How about those north-south conditions? Dodge, northwest corner, set it.
Trailer Park, northwest corner, I'm standing by.
They know I'm here. 918 gone down and sat down.
Out there.
There you go. Absolutely. The heroes, but the dogs. They start their camp with a 30 miles running. 9 918 make them cry. That's why I came by from Super Bowl. Come down here. 918 Mean Machine standing by.
918 Mean Machine. 918 Mean Machine. 918 Mean Machine. Your friend Dodge up here in the northwest corner. We got a grip on that mail, and I heard it all because you said it all, my friend. 918 Mean Machine. Your friend Dodge up here in the northwest corner, waving treetop tall on the tip top of Mount Rainier. 918 Mean Machine. Dodge is waving.
Dodge 918 Mean Machine waving. Burner, West Coast suburb.
Oh, I appreciate that there, Mean Machine. It's rough and tough out there, and shame on that mess. But you're sure cleaning out my receive. You're 10 swinging 20 dB over S9 up here in the northwest corner there. 918 Mean Machine. Your friend Dodge waving a hand around the band. 70 waving.
Again, bigger, you can't roll with that. When you're talking, you dBs yourself.
10-4 rod right on, right back to you, man. You're sounding loud and proud over here. I don't know what the morning conditions.
Well, I appreciate that there, 918 Mean Machine. Yeah, we got some locals jumping up and down around here trying to key down. But that 25 dB over S9 down there at the 918 Mean Machine. I'll be getting down, getting loud. This is Dodge. Anyways, we're going to get back to reading this mail. Because 918's doing a talk show up here on 27165 up here in this northwest corner. 918 Mean Machine. Your friend Dodge, 4 fingers and a thumb, and I'm sitting back. Break, break, break.
All right, Dodge. Doing your good, Dodge. While you're on the top of Mount Rainier, wagon burners. Suburban 1012 in Northern California. Break, break, break.
Oh, wagon burner in the Suburban. Wagon burner in the Suburban. Shame on the mess. How dare you do that to 918 Mean Machine. Come up on top of him. But I'll tell you what, he pumped it up. He went to that pump house and he made it in at the end. But wagon burner in the Suburban, this is Dodge waving.
Roger, Dodge, man, you do your thing, that's for sure. Hey, Dodge, I'm just slow cruising around Northern Cal. Have a good day. Wagon burner in the Suburban got down.
Oh, that wagon burner. That wagon burner and that Suburban's getting down there in that Northern Cal. That Mobile's loud and proud. I tell you what, that Mobile in Northern California might give my Mobile a run for its money. We'll have to see someday. The wagon burner cruising around this dusty trail in that Suburban, getting down, getting loud up here in the northwest corner. I'll tell you what, go and bring it back and we'll get yourself on the gate.
Leave it, Dodge. That's for all the non-believers. Hey, Dodge, that's for all the non-believers. Wagon burner in this Suburban, slow cruise in Northern Cal. Goddamn. That's for all the non-believers. Hey, Dodge, that's for all the non-believers. Wagon burner.
Hopefully you heard that there, wagon burner. You got up here on the Dodge gate. Wagon burner and that Suburban cruising this dusty trail just got down.
Roger, right on, man. I appreciate that gate. Hey, Dodge, I appreciate the gate. Wagon burner, slow cruise. Top of the day, Trailer Park, 918 Mean Machine waving, standing by.
I'm waving right back now.
918 Mean Machine. I just got to know if I'm getting up on Trailer Park. 918 Mean Machine is Dodge getting over Trailer Park. Let me know, just being nosy.
Trailer Park. Hey, Trailer Park. That Dodge can't bigger. He got warmed up real good. He's getting into you. Yeah, have a good Sunday. Hey, Dodge. You good, Dodge 918 back
appreciate that, 918 Machine. 918 Mean Machine. RC, the referee's recording, and here's how it sounded.
Fuck. That Dodge can't pick up. He got wobbled off. He got good.
Alrighty, everybody heard it. The gate don't lie. Dodge got down on the trailer park. Bye. Clack, clack, clack.
You know who it is over here at Catfish on the south side here, goddamn.
Fuck. That Dodge can't pick up. He got wobbled off. He got good.
Alrighty, the gate don't lie.
Don't lie. Burner gone.
See, Burner's tearing it up now just because it's called conditions.
I was shitted on that damn big buzzer. Yahoo!
Hey, Dodge, now you gotta tell, say hello to Double Tap. Just now that you got Trailer Park taken care of, now you gotta take care of Double Tap over there on the east side of the mountain.
918. 918, if you could roll a nickel for me, I'd appreciate it. You could roll a nickel to my friend Double Tap over there. I'm sure he's jumping up and down over there. But 918, if you could roll a nickel to Double Tap, I'd appreciate it. Break.
Waving at you. Double Tap, you still on your radio. That Dodge in his gunny waving. 4 fingers at a time. Double Tap, 918, Mean Machine standing by with the nickel.
Get in there, Dodge, and get him. You can't hear Double Tap, but he's right on that radio.
Oh, I know. I had 918 wave a nickel to that Double Tap. And 918 waved that nickel. He rolled it. 918 Mean Machine got down in the northwest corner.
Burner, you're getting over
Hey, Dodge, the video told that old, have a good day, Dodge. 918 got down.
Oh, I appreciate it there, 918. I tell you what, man, I'm working this little ground plane with these 3.5 Big Bird watts and this little Cobra 29, don't you know? But these little 3.5 Big Bird watts are talking to that 918 Mean Machine, and Dodge got down.
Hey, Dodge, who are they talking to right now? Hey, Dodge, Wagon Burner Water, who are those 3.5 Bird watts talking to right now? Wagon Burner Suburban laid it down. And I'm standing by.
Wagon Burner, shame on the vest, man. That Mobile came all up in my receive. I heard it all, 'cause that Wagon Burner, Mobile and the Suburban said it all. There was no shame on the mess that time. He got up over all those freight trains coming in and out of the station. Wagon Burner, North Cali, and the Suburban cruising this dusty trail. Wagon Burner, your friend Dodge got down.
Fuck. That Dodge can't pick up. He got wobbled off. He got good.
Yep. He heard it all, 'cause I said it all. Oh, conditions fall out, or what's going on here?
826 in Idaho. 826 in Idaho. I heard your radio. Wagon Burner waving 4-1 from Northern Cal. Got down.
Central California.
Hey, Dodge.
Hey, wagon burner, catfish right around the south side of Seattle. Got down.
How about that 470 with that smooth audio? 470 Dodge Northwest Corners trying.
Hey, 26, take it easy, take care of a little rough and tough on my end, that's for sure. Appreciate the bump down to get back and all that. Have a good day. Over here on my side. Wagon burner, slow cruising, Northern Cal, this Suburban, I got down.
We have a wonderful morning on that side. Making a lot of noise here in Cali. 470 Central Valley, Cali.
470 Central Valley, Cali. I tell you what, 470, this is Dodge. That's some mighty fine audio, man. You better go fill up a pitcher of water and put some in that flower bed. I'll tell you what, 470, that was some clean audio.
Yeah, I appreciate the good words. So, gotta wait for the VFO, right? Gotta appreciate the good words, man. You guys all up there sounding pretty good too, man. You have a good sounding station, nice and smooth. Just wanted to wave a morning hand that way. If you want to go down on the video gate, 470 video gates on YouTube Live, and you guys can hear yourselves, and everybody can hear each other.
How about a 470? 470, that is some smooth operator. I tell you what, man, that's some fine audio there. I got some locals jumping up and down, but you're definitely taking out the locals. You're the only local I hear. 470 Dodge waving.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Go to my gate, 470. Knees in the breeze, they call me Dodge, and I'm getting up.
Yeah, 10-4, man. Hey, 10-4, I heard you in there.
Got my Icon 2600, my 1KW, and I'm blowing smoke with my goats.
Sunday love, no doubt about it. Waving a hand to you up there, no doubt. Y'all be good out there.
I thought he was blowing goats with no smoke. Quack, 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 quack.
Hey, 377, man.
Hey, 918, catfish right around the south side of Seattle. Got down.
No, I put the... So it can take a few more places.
Oh, Sweet Pea got down.
That's 29 built that cover. Yeah. Hey, but 377, top of the morning.
How about that 470? How about that 470 video gate? This is Dodge up here in the northwest corner, sitting on the tip top of Mount Rainier. I tell you what, how about that 470 video gate? We trying.
470 video gate.
Oh, trailer park's trying to key on you, Dodge.
I got you out there, Dodge, on top of Mount Rainier.
You got the video gate.
In the back.
I'll go ahead and bring it back because I heard it all, because you said it all there, 470. I got the gate playing in the background, and I definitely hear my station cutting lips, and this old cotton picking radio is just getting down today. I'll tell you what, man, I got to thank Mother Nature and go ahead and accept the award from the Academy for having a big old station today. Clack, 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 break, break, break.
470, catfish waving.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Hey, Catfish, wagon burner in the Suburban waving 4-1. Catfish, wagon burner, wave.
That's right, wagon burner. I'm waving my hand. Catfish, south side of Seattle. Just got down. Quack, quack.
Folks, yeah, Catfish, take them easy, take care while you're in the south side of town. Wagon burner, Northern Cal, got down.
Hey, Mr. Nobody, you working that barefoot something? I didn't catch what you were running, but hey, Mr. Nobody, you up in my receiver too, 470 Cali.
Hey, 470. Hey, 470, you tell that Mr. Nobody he need to go to the pump house. Hey, 470, you tell Mr. Nobody Dodge says go to the pump house. Break.
211, 211.
Yeah, Dodge.
Stand by.
Said right there. It got rough and tough. It definitely got rough and tough right there. Hey, Dodge, one more time, bring it back.
Yeah, there, 470. You tell Mr. Nobody out there in that barefoot striker, he's a good friend of mine. You tell him he need to go to the pump house thinking he can come play out here with the big boys with a barefoot striker. I appreciate you, 470. Go ahead and roll that nickel to Mr. Nobody. Dodge is waving.
Hey, Mr. Nobody, Dodge is over there. He says, go to the...
Hey, wagon burner, catfish in the Mobile, catfish, just got down here.
10, catfish, Mobile, wagon burner, Suburban, right back.
470 to the side.
That's right, wagon burner. You just got in there and cleaned up my receipt. Catfish on the south side of Seattle, waving one more time. Quack, 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 quack.
Shit. That's what we're talking about.
I appreciate you, 470. 470 Central Valley, Cali. I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and let the band roll on. But 470, I appreciate you rolling that nickel to Mr. Nobody, because I'm sure he's jumping up and down over there on that dusty trail with that barefoot striker. Come on!
I'll let others get in there and have some fun, too. I'm going to get wide to the side a little bit. I got to run some numbers on this piece of paper so I can get this 4-element beam together today. You guys take care. I'll be back later.
He said lay down, Dodge.
Seriously?
Dodge, let me translate that for you. 470 told you to lay down, take a chill pill, let others roll the nickels.
To that Laredo kid, that number 10 station down there in the wet, wild, windy western Washington.
Down in the beautiful...
Dodge lays down for nobody there, Steve Gay. That's all right, Steve Gay. You can go back to being gay in the backyard of Sweet Pea's house, and that's okay. But Dodge is on the tip top of Mount Rainier, waving 4 fingers and a thumb, southbound and down, don't you know? Break, break, break.
Go back to the school, boy.
That's right. Hey, 470 catfish, Seattle waving.
Fun, man. You boys are having way too much fun up there. Skywalker's gone.
Skywalker! How about a Skywalker? Dodge waving a hand around the band. We're trying.
Gun down.
Catfish, your radio's not good.
Hey, Dodge, I got you in there, bro. You're all over my meter down.
Hey, wagon burner, catfish up here in Seattle waving on this 29 Classic.
Sitting back listening. I'm sitting back doing some little modulation on my own over here.
I heard it there, Skywalker. You're all up in my receive too, man. It's nice talking to other big strappers who can get down on the 27-165. Skywalker all up in the Dodge receive. And I tell you what, man, we got a grip on that mail, so we're going to get back to reading your mail. Break, break, break.
The beautiful swampland in South Puget Sound. 7-1. Audio, California.
I blame all this on 470, bro. Hey, Dodge, I blame all this shit on 470. He came over there the other night.
Hey, 470 catfish, Seattle. Got down. Quack, 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 quack.
He bought a big old bottle of some hardcore whiskey and an 18-pack of Colorado Kool-Aid. And the next thing you know, here we are talking some smack and getting her done. Dodge, Skywalker gone.
Yeah, Skywalker, I'll tell you what, we got some big whiskey up here, man. We got some big whiskeys up here, I'll tell you what. And their big whiskey's getting down, too, I'll tell you what, my man. Yeah, we got some locals jumping up and down trying to key on you, but you're definitely cleaning out that catfish out of my receive, that's for sure, because he's a mud duck. And anyways, Skywalker, your friend Dodge, we got 4 fingers and a thumb, southbound and down.
May 377, from what I understand, we still got a little bit more of that bottle to make sure we can see the bottom of that bottle. We got one more shindig to do, at least to work on the radios or make whatever excuse to finish up that bottle. A Skywalker 377, 470 gone.
Hey, 470, catfish.
Alrighty there, I gotta wave to that Los Angeles station, because I heard it all, because you said it all. That Los Angeles station, this is Dodge up here, waving right back, man. Yeah, we got a grip on that mail. You're sending it over same day up here to Northwest Corner. How about that Los Angeles station waving to Dodge when we're waving back?
Yeah, 918 getting down again, no doubt about it. Trailer Park.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. I had to dumb my gate down. They were still doing some glitchy things. I got the nephews all at my house with my kids, so they're...
Hey, Wagon Burner, catfish. You gotta be out there, Wagon Burner. Come on up in my radio.
A little reloading glitches yesterday, but with how simple it is today, I think it should just roll and cruise right. The Wi-Fi is screaming. Alright, 377, I'm gonna get wide to the side.
How about it, 470? We'll try this one more time. 470. Dodge up here, just making noise with this weaky squeaky, don't you know? But 470, we're just trying to be nosy. This is Dodge. Are we still up in that receive down there?
Yeah, you're still in there, man. You're still in there.
Hey, 470, catfish.
Oh, that Captain Caffeine can get up over me anytime, man. I tell you what, Captain Caffeine's a smooth operator. I tell you what, he's probably out sitting by his pond and strumming that guitar. 470. I'm waving to Captain Caffeine. 470. Dodge got down.
Good morning, Dodge. Captain Caffeine's waving at you over here. Yeah, old Terry the Trout's waving too from the pond.
It's audio in my radio, catfish, south side of Seattle. Just got down.
Trailer Park, good morning.
Go ahead, you're squealing.
That's the opposite one. So that's a good thing right there. Instead of putting out those DBs out of that CD, you know. That's a good thing right there. There's still some other tricks we can still pull out of our sleeves to have more fun later. You know what we've been talking about. Yeah, I turn around way home before I even put my head to my pillow. I ordered one of those mics too, man. I was pretty impressed with it straight out the box, man. That was a good choice right there.
It was a shot in the dark. But once I got it, we didn't get into it too much that night.
No audio radio, just got down. Quack.
There you go, yep. Right in the midst of all the confusion.
Good morning. Quack.
Hey, waving my hand.
You cannot shake a stick at the price at all. You can't. You just can't do it.
Fuck. That Dodge can't pick up. He got wobbled off. He got good.
Just got down.
It didn't co-modulate with my radio, and I had to pay some money for that. And I went back to this cheap old BM800, and I had to put the Shure mic on the shelf. Don't want to get rid of it just yet. You know, that's one of those things that might come in handy. Maybe like a year later, you know. It all suddenly works for what you got.
And, you know, clap your hands.
Numbers on that thing and see what the frequency response is. All right, Skywalker, I got to get back to these numbers. Mama ain't liking this beam in the backyard. It takes up all the space. She wants me to put it up.
What's going on, sweetie? That 470 girl out there is coming in like a bunch of big kids.
Oh, yeah, she's coming in loud. I just got up having coffee. What are you doing?
Out of this side out of mine. When it's up above the eye level.
Oh, listening to all the big stations out here, no doubt about it. Hey, yeah, I changed radios for a second there. This thing should be sounding a little bit better.
You'll be fine. All right, man, let me get up out of here.
This one has a tiny bit more.
Hey, 470. 470. What kind of Shure mic do you put on the shelf there? Because I'm talking on a Shure mic. I'm just kind of curious. 470 Dodge.
Audio's a little better on that.
It sounds good.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure. It was RE320, an Electro Voice. That's what it was. It wasn't a Shure.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm talking on a Shure Sierra Mike 7 Bravo. Over.
Yeah, that's a pretty pricey mic right there, too. That mic sounds good, man. It definitely sounds good. This other mic I picked up, man, you can't beat the price on it. It's pretty cheap. My buddy over there at 377, so close to me, man, I can go and throw a baseball at him right now. And he got that, and I was actually really impressed with the outcome of it. I don't remember what it's called, but I knew where to find it. He sent me the link on the Amazon.
Yeah, that Mr. Nobody, man, if he was on his base station, he's got Amazon Audio too, man. I'll tell you what.
Amazon Audio.
Amazon Audio, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but right now I'm running like the cheapest Amazon I bought when I first got, and just the boom mic, you know, the whole shebang bang setup, BM88 or 800, man. I found that for the most part, you can just tune your station to your mic. On the AM, you can't really get the full shebang out of every microphone. You can just bounce the station around it. But that other one, it has good gain to it. It has really good gain. That's the main thing I liked.
Yeah, I hear you there, 470. Yeah, it took me a minute to get the station to like this Shure mic, that's for sure. So I know all those trials and tribulations that you're going through trying to set up the microphone, but it's all about them gain and all about them dBs, don't you know?
Yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, all I'm running over here is a Cobra 1029 and some bullshit through a computer. And my omnidirectional antenna, the 05. That's my main setup right there, other than the pump house box. After that, man, it's just all regular CV stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes when I get out here, you got to go to the pump house because the locals are jumping up and down. But yeah, normally I just talk on a little Cobra 25 myself, and got a little box for it, little cloud lifter into the Cobra, nothing much, but every now and again we'll turn on the pump house, but right now we're just working this Mr. Coily about 120 feet up in the air with this little Cobra 25 and these 3.5 Big Bird watts.
I hear that, I do, but when I key up and it skip time, dude, I just turn it, flip every switch. I actually got like 10 extra switches and some red blinking lights, those LEDs that flash different colors? Flip all those switches to make those LEDs go on. It makes me feel better flipping switches. They make clank noises.
Yeah, I got a hard hat with it.
Oh, I hear you there, 470. Yeah, I like to watch all the lights move, and I like to watch the bird meter swing, putting that needle all the way to the right. That's all that matters with these 3.5 Big Bird watts in this Cobra 25.
10-4 on that, 10-4 on that. All right, Dodge, I'm going to get back to these numbers on this paper, man. I'm just trying to convert over yards to feet, and then once it gets to that, and then I want to convert the last part of it after the inches to eighths, and then get on to my antenna. I got everything nice and good and close and clean. I just need to do some final spacing adjustments.
Alrighty, 470, we'll let you get your knees in the breeze there and get that pen to the paper and get your stuff all dialed in there. I appreciate the QSO today and thank Mother Nature for the conditions. 470, 470. We'll look forward to the gate later to hear all this smooth audio coming down in your receive. 470, 470, your friend Dodge, up here on the tip top of Mount Rainier, waving 4 fingers and a thumb, saying bye.
Dodge.
10-4, all right, Dodge. Too cold on the tip top of Mount Rainier out there. 470, back and gone to the bench. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're waving, Sweet Pete.
Waving, Dodge.
And he's back to the bench.
That Dodge can't pick up. He got walked off. He got good.
Yep.
Don't hit the record button, you might have...
Diamond Rio?
Oh, I never hit the record button again, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going to figure out how to get that out of the radio, and I'm going to put that on the golden record. Come on.
You should have been listening.
Record this. What the hell now?
That's the one you should have been listening to.
Quack, quack, quack. No doubt about it. No doubt.
That's the one I was listening to when I heard Trailer Park.
Yeah, but 918 said Dodge got over Trailer Park, so now Trailer Park is one and done.
Another
I don't think Trailer Park is one that does.
or other times. Roger.
Well, that was other times, and today is today, and there's no time like the present there, Trailer Park. Dodge got down.
I think he's coming down again, huh?
I don't even hear him on my antenna.
It's all right. You'll get that beam up there one day, and then.
Hey, double tap's talking out there, Dodge. You better pass the 5 to double tap through one of them guys out there. Double tap's still over there getting some DX done. Dodge, you better key up and tell him to pass the 5 to double tap. Because I know you got it in you over there. I can tell by my little audio meter over here. Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, I know what this audio is doing to that meter over there, so yeah. Yeah, I know where the needle is on that meter.
Dodge, my bird says you're doing 2.
Nick was talking some skip earlier. That was pretty cool.
See, we have a bodacious radio.
No way.
Oh, I'm only at 2 S units on that meter over there?
Yeah, I got 2 swinging about 4.
Well, how far are you away?
I'm all the way down in the basement.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm on the tip top of Mount Rainier, so that's a long way.
Well, 10-4, I'm making the trip to Eatonville.
Tell you what, on the tip top of that mountain, you make...
If I'm only 2 swinging 4 at Eatonville, there's something wrong with that meter.
I think Dodge broke his radio trying to shoot that DX out there over the trailer park in that double tap. Quack, quack, quack.
076, no doubt about it. You're good in my radio. 076-559, waving right back.
I'm over here at Kilos helping him get the goats back in the barn.
You're not at Kilos, dude.
Listen to me, Diamond Rio. I'm over at Kilos, getting the goats back in the barn. He left the goats out last night.
First off, Kilo doesn't have goats, and second off, Kilo hits me a lot harder than that on the meter.
I think he's got sheep now.
Just one, though, actually. Hey, no doubt.
His name's Chong. Waving 559.
Waving right back there, Trailer Park.
559 out there on the Key Peninsula. 559. Dodge waving.
Just did a shout out for you there, Dodge, no doubt about it. They must not heard me. Somebody probably covered my weekly squeaky radio up. Dodge, good morning to you. It sounded real good in my radio over here around Port Orchard.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you're about a 9 swinging 10 this morning there, 559. You're making a fine trip to the tip top of Mount Rainier, don't you know?
Okay, right. yeah, you're making hit me about 9, 10, right back over here. Must be like line of sight a little bit, maybe.
You guys are a bunch of 9 and 10ers. Hey, Dodge, tell them what I'm hitting you. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Treetop tall, Antron just got down.
Oh, sure, there's another 559. Welcome, 559 California.
Smoker broke. Flapping Jack waving.
How about a Flappin' Jack? How about that Flappin' Jack Dodge on the tip-top of Mount Rainier up here in that northwest corner, waving 4 fingers and a thumb, southbound and down. How about you, Flappin' Jack?
I heard you in there, nose picker, no doubt about it, but Dodge is up on Mount Rainier, just covered everybody right on up. Nose picker, I hope you're having a super fine day. Flappin' Jack, 55.
Seattle,
If you want to use my number, I'm going to send you a bill.
8819, Captain.
Well, I haven't heard you in a long time. I don't know if you heard me in a long time, but I ain't been out there.
About an 819, Captain. Right around South Mountain. You should flip a coin for it.
Get the tail and the belly wet.
You're going to use my number. I'm going to send you a bill.
Let me give you my 145. I don't care.
You can rent it with a buy.
Yeah, I recently discovered there's someone in Cali that's got my 613 numbers as well.
Wrecking ball. Yeah, you know, that is a possibility. You hear a lot of different numbers out there, you know, and then sometimes...
Break. Cleaning out the receive. Cleaning out the receive in the northwest corner. Just cleaning out the receive in the northwest corner. Audio!
Why did you do that, dumbass?
You did clean up the receive there. It did clean it up.
Uh-oh.
Flappity flapping Jack with a dead lash. Flapping Jack, 559. Good morning, California. Everybody want to listen to your talk show. They're all standing at attention. They need your autograph. They need your signature. Hey, you sound good. Hey, Trip. 000, Wrecking Ball with a wave. Have a happy day. Bye.
Hey, Wrecking Ball, catfish, Seattle, waving.
You be quiet out there, catfish. Skip Lancet.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'll be quiet a little bit. I know you guys will be fading back in right about now. Hey, Wrecking Ball, catfish, Seattle, just got down.
Mother Nature, everybody's got a hangover this morning. There's nobody out here on the radio. 819, we're going to get back on the side.
I could really mess with Dodge. I could text Animal and see if I can go use the station for a bit. No.
There's a bunch of ducks fading in there with you, but you were right in there at the beginning. I didn't hear where you catfish over here, Seattle, waving. Quack.
28. Yeah, the conditions aren't... Hey, Dio, is that you out there? Come on. It's rough and tough. I just got you really low, just barely able to hear you. 819, we're just going to wait till conditions are better. We'll be standing by.
Now, what did you say?
Holy cow, Mr. Wizard, I think I keyed with you. Mr. Wizard, you're smoking down here in Southern Cal. 819 waving. Well, I'm going to spin the dial. This one sounds kind of cloudy. Sleeping in, man. He's probably out there working on the antenna or something different.
You gotta hate it when I press on the keys south side of Seattle. Just got down. Quack.
What my wife doing at the Pride Parade?
South side of Seattle. The home
The same thing she has to do for that company.
On a wrecking ball, you're up in there a little bit. Catfish on the south side of Seattle, waving.
I think so, actually. Yeah, it's to get some people watching, I guess. Yeah.
But everything's dropping out. Hey, what?
You know, and goofy shit they're doing now.
Standing by again.
How about that DX land out there? How about that DX land?
Yeah.
Copy in the squeaky mobile.
Treats now.
Copy on the squeaky mobile. We're trying. They call me 007.
Mr. People, go unlock the door, open up the gate, and open up the floodgate.
How about it, DX land? How about that DX land out there? You got a copy on this 007. We're trying.
I don't think you can hear me there. I think I need
audio. How about that DX land?
Hey, wrecking ball, catfish south side of Seattle. Just got down. Quack, 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 quack.
I hear catfish flipping and flopping. Hey, catfish, are you flipping and flopping over there?
I got a long low here. I don't think you can hear
Wrecking ball right back.
That's right, wrecking ball. Hey, no hush puppies up here. You got a catfish on the south side. No hush puppies up here. Catfish on the south side. Just got down. Quack, 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 quack.
No hush puppies. That's what you said. No hush puppies. That's right. Only skaters or sneakers. No hush puppies, just sneakers.
No contact, no get back. Breaker.
611 Bulldog, Honolulu, we're trying.
Yeah, right.
No doubt about it. Central Cal getting it in one time.
Yeah. Low rider. No.
Nobody. I guessed it right. Nobody. It was Mr. Nobody.
Before that one popped up.
Hey, no big deal, buddy. How you doing today so far? Hey, nobody. He's waving right back. He's waving a big old tail on the catfish. And the whiskers, too. Hey, he's waving the whiskers and the tail. Hello, nobody. Catfish waving right back. Nickel, I'm gone.
Cannabis in the coconut. Hey, my
Hello. How about that, Whiplash? Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tell them I just put the hammer down on their back door of their beans there. Hey, catfish, right around south side of Seattle. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Quack, 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 quack.
For sure. Over here. Because everybody's listening to you, and you're talking.
It is a beautiful day out there.
Bye.
Yeah, Timbo. Hey, right on, bud. I'm waving a hand at you over there on the other side of town.
Those Farmersville stations out there.
Yeah, 40-way. What are you doing? I wonder if I can talk to Hawaii on some other station. Quack, 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 quack.
Up, way up on, take care of yourself and family, and good to hear you out there, Mr. Nobody. We do it again next time around. Wrecking ball is quiet.
What are you talking on today? Ah, 10-4, it sounds pretty good over here, man. Well, it's definitely getting out there. Sounds good. 10-4, appreciate it. Well, you gonna open a CB shop in the near future or what?
Oh, no.
on, man, because you get rid of stuff, damn it.
Well, you know, in order to have to not get rid of stuff, you gotta quit buying stuff.
Oh, that's hard to do, though. Yeah, that's hard to do.
Therefore, well, it's good to hear you out there, man.
Yeah, therefore, right back your way, man, for sure. Yeah, it's nice to do that shit, too, son.
Yeah, the ones I've known out here since day one when I picked up a microphone are the ones that if I don't talk to them in a week or so, I always kind of put the word out there. Hey, are they alive?
Time to wake and bake.
Tenfold wake and bake. One too many gummies said it.
Anyway, have a good day, and we'll talk to you later on. And be safe over there.
See you soon, Mr. Whiplash. Yeah, right back your way, brother. Take care.
Waving to that sweet tea, no doubt.
Hey, where's that outlaw radio at, man? Where's that Reaper?
Hey, I'm right here. What's up, bud?
Man, the minute you key up, it's like the Twilight Zone, you know.
Yeah, Timbo.
So what's going on over there on your Sunday?
Oh, not much. Just trying to take it easy these couple of days here. Got to get back at it tomorrow. Gonna come faster than you know.
Waving to Mr. No.
I noticed going across the valley, man, these orchards are getting ripped out. They're not putting any orchards back in, man.
Yeah, a lot of walnuts are going out, and they're putting in row crops like alfalfa and corn and shit like that.
Oh, I mean, that orchard there in the corner of Caldwell and Lover's Lane there.
No doubt about that, Mr. Nobody.
Hospital thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was supposed to be a mini storage and stuff like that, but I think the people are trying to get a burn permit to burn that stuff instead of paying a couple $1,000 an acre to grind it, you know. They could burn it for free or pay $20,000, you know. So I think that's what they're trying to do is make a hardship case, you know, to the Air Pollution Board so they'll give them a grant, you know, they'll let them have permission to burn it.
Come on, come in.
Piece of property or what's the, do you know anything on that?
Yeah, I think J.P. Morgan owns it now, and it was going to be a mini storage and stuff, and then it's kind of like the same guy that did the removal because I was contracted to do the job, but somebody slipped in underneath and got it. But yeah, the church right there next to it, they did theirs as well, so I think they're trying to like separate them but yet combine them to get it to burn it, and they were saying something about a mini storage right there on the corner, but they haven't done nothing, like you said, in so long, and they got another project over by Schweinhart's or whatever it is, that pastry place in Exeter there by Jack Griggs, over there off of Glaze and Industrial. I took an orchard out over there too, and they're supposed to put a mini storage there too. And where the old drive-in auto theater is on, 156 and 198 by the Liddell Camp.
410 in motor. All right, man, bump it down on you later. Have a good one on that end,
With all these mini storages, you know what that means, don't you? They're probably gonna put family units and shit like that, you know.
410 motor mount. Take it easy.
They're not being replaced. They're being built up for the
Yeah, they got that one. It's on this side of town by Jack in the Box right there. All the property right there. That's all going to be for farm labor and low income and
33 Roger.
Gone again.
This damn state.
How about it around the northwest corner? How about it around the northwest corner, the dock of the breaker. Hello.
Yeah, like you hear them guys in Oregon, you drive down one street and you got homeless bums fucking smoking fentanyl and injecting meth and heroin and all that shit. And then you go the other way, it's beautiful by the river.
And to live in a halfway decent neighborhood.
Hey, Motormouth, I don't hear nobody but you. You the only one coming from the Evergreen, loud and proud. The dock of the bay. Good morning, Kyle 510, Northern California with the wave.
Yeah, they're all sleeping in up around Seattle, Tacoma. I'm south of Seattle, 90 miles.
Now, they must be night owls. That's probably what it is. They're night owls. That's why they ain't keying up. They're sleeping it off.
Yeah, man. Anybody that wants to move to Cali, man, stay right where you are because it ain't worth it.
235, we'll do it again. Motormouth, I'm on Mini Mall.
410 Motormouth, 233 Maverick, back quiet, bye.
No doubt about it, they're Maverick. Phew! Has that got a hood scoop on that Maverick?
Herd scoop? What you mean?
Hood scoop with a V.
All right, Whip, I want to get on the side. I'll talk to you in a little while.
Like Tom Cruise with the
Right, outlaw.
Yeah, I've been having that handle for a long time, man. Tom Cruise just made me popular there, Roger.
Hey, can we go for a flyby?
Yeah, I can do a flyby with no problem. You better hold your horses down, because I'm coming through at about out of hell.
Okay, I better get my 6-shooters cleaned out and loaded up.
Now, you ain't gonna catch me. I'm too fast there, Break.
No doubt about it. We got a direct connect. 235. The Maverick, Motormouth. We're going to sit by and listen.
410 Motormouth, 233, back quiet.
Hey, 235, you got a copy on 076 Central Cal?
Hello.
Good rest of your weekend, my friends. Stay safe.
Hello, 980, 233, right back.
30, California.
Well, Roger, Thunder Radio 980. Sunny good up there around Portland. Man, have a good day, and happy Independence coming up. 980, 233, back out. Roger, 980, take it easy, bye.
How about that Motormouth station up there, Motormouth 470 California station. Hey, 688 Evergreen, I just wanted to wave at you. Say happy Sunday right there, man. Have a beautiful day over there as it is out here in Cali, man. Definitely beautiful. No wind, good sun, good cool breeze. Hey, Motormouth 688, I think you said. I forgot the numbers. 470 Central Cali Valley.
I heard that Motormouth I did.
Bye.
One swamp to the other. Good day to you.
We got stuff to do outside. I'm going to turn this thing off and say bye.
I was outside doing stuff. I just came in to say I'm going to be outside working. Same here, 10-4. You have a good day there, Motormouth.
Roger, right on, wall-to-wall, tree-top, tall, 10-8, straight by. Oh no, don't bring up Wiener Bender now. Leave that guy deep down the hole that he belongs in. Hey, Hammerhead, you got a copy?
No.
Roger, right on. We got the school. Brought to you by Wiener Bender.
.233 with no conditions. That quad reading the mail. Brigga.
I'll tell you what, you got to
on Mother Nature. Let her get it all. And I'm back quiet.
I think you skip, maybe die out.
You got conditions.
Put about the 233.
Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge up here in this northwest corner. Got on down.
Hello, Dodge 235. Contact on Dodge 233, back out.
Yeah, 233, we heard you loud and clear. 233, this is Dodge, waving a hand from the tip top of Mount Rainier. We got 4 fingers and a thumb waving your way.
410 Dodge, I'm just playing around with this Yakimo, man, seeing how far I can take my doggone wattage down. Hey, Dodge, I see you.
All right, 233, you're doing just fine up here in this northwest corner, don't you know? And why don't you key up one more time, and I'll tell you what you're swinging on the meter.
Roger, Dodge. We're doing about 50 watts, doing about 15 bucks watts.
Yeah, they got...
But we swinging on that meter, Dodge. Go ahead.
Dodge, old sniper down south.
Yeah, 233. That was a 9 swinging 10 up here on the tip top of Mount Rainier. Come on, 9 swinging 10.
410 on a 9 swinging 10. Well, I don't need to mess it up to do anything anymore. 9 swinging 10, that's enough with 50 watts. I'm back to
Alrighty, 233. I gotta do turn some knobs here and get rid of this reflect right quick.
Roger, roger. All right, Dodge, take it easy. I'm back out.
305 Central California.
305 Central California, 457 Northwest Corner. Set it.
457, you said it.
Like I say, best location I ever had, though, is over there when I was...
Yeah, there, 305. 305, it's definitely rough and tough out there, but you're definitely making the trip up and over those little stations, don't you know? 305, 457. We heard it all because you said it all.
What's that radio? 305 Central California.
Yeah, plus, you know...
Yeah, there, 305. You're coming in crystal clear. I thought I was talking to Motormouth Mall.
Probably blocking it a little bit.
I'm not a fan of his audio.
Yeah, 10-4. It's like over here when I took that tree out of my front yard, it made a big difference.
Oh, I love Motormouth Mall audio, no joke.
The only thing that sucks me is I don't have any shade now, but I'm going to get one of those carports like Dave's got over there.
Motormouth Mall, the single audio, actually 45 kilo.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of those, put over the driveway at my house to keep my car in shade.
I'll be on that. I'll be on that. I heard you talking yesterday. Yeah, it'll see the I was over there with Lee there. We over there, see what I mean?
Hello, there we go. Swing, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada. Just got down.
Swing low, swing.
Pretty much, you know, so I didn't wind up going up there, but I guess Thursday they're gonna have a powwow over there at the Denny's. So I'm gonna have Kevin come and pick me up and
Substitute payments on his taxes. Oh, you mean Denny's?
Yeah, the little get together there.
Yeah. Same people, you know, hoping the Bidens can deduct prostitute payments on the taxes they bring.
What was it that just I got was what it was like a damn shit, I can't think of it. What exactly were you guys doing over there?
I'm nothing, just a week shut up over there. A few people are interested in it, but most over there sitting up, we'll have a food over there. You know, and I think they only make like 4 contacts.
Yeah, well, like I say, I didn't find out about it until yesterday when I was talking to Lee. I didn't know about it, so if I'd have known about it, I would have had Kevin come up and pick me up, and we would have both went up there, but I didn't know about it.
just got over there off the windshield, you know. People knock off and ask us about, you know. Knock up to leave, I will. Just terrible everything. People wrapping up and everything. Shoot, yeah. It was all right. We just sat around and shoot the shit.
Yeah, well, that's good that he made some new contacts, because maybe he'll get a few more people up here in the area that are using these things, just besides the locals that are here, you know.
Texas. It does.
Yeah, well, the more repeaters he can put up around, the easier it's gonna be for everybody to get around, you know.
Yeah, I think it's pretty neat what he's doing, you know. I think it's pretty neat what he's doing.
It's a pretty good deal, all right, for sure.
Yeah, I got it, man. I got the wood stove going on.
More people involved, you know. So it's like, gotta get some more people in there.
Come together,
well, it's not as easy as like,
no doubt,
that people have control over. You gotta kind of convince people about the pros about GMRS and, you know, trying to get them on the bandwagon a little bit and you know, and tell them the benefits of it.
Working the 3-element touchdown, Cooper 2000. Good morning, Kyle. I got one guy there talking on it there. He just on it every once in a while. He's around there to see all the time working, you know. Anyway, we got. I just watched this crazy video. What happens to a person's body when a submarine explodes? Well, anyway. Yeah, it's called Implosion Leftovers on YouTube there.
This is great. One of the guys up here in the ring is friends with the guy who ran that thing, so a little too soon, I think, but whatever.
Well, and that's so, I mean, you know.
Oh, snap.
We're all, at least for me, I can say I'm not on it all the time.
There's Americans, say whatever you want, whatever.
And I usually do, just because it's something else to listen to, but, you know, other than that, I listen to people that are on it, where they're from and stuff, and if I choose to
around the Northwest Corner.
But other than that, I mostly just listen.
It compresses that air just like a diesel engine, you know, and the compression heats it up, you know.
How much the lowest conditions around the Northwest Corner, 233 standing by.
How about that 233? How about that 233? You got a copy on this 007? How about it, 233? You got a copy on the 007?
Yeah, come on, 007, 233, got a copy on you there, go ahead.
It works now.
Fucking good over here. I'm over here in Olympia Town. I don't know if you know where that's at.
Hey, 007, I'm over here in Mojave Desert, California. Mojave Desert, California, 007.
You know, we can get across country and
crystal clear.
get across the world, you know.
Keep it there because it's definitely working for you.
Yeah, where you say you was at? What's your location, 007?
We're here in the Evergreen State, Olympia, Washington. That's near Seattle, Washington.
Oh, okay. That's in Seattle, Washington. All right, 007, have a good one. 233 Maverick, Mojave Desert, standing by.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 10, man, I'm just working on a station trying to get it right. And I think I might got this one in a good position, no doubt. The 007 out there, Seattle, Washington, 233 Maverick, back quiet, bye.
Sure, you make me feel pretty good if this old radio of mine is still working. That's good. Okay, you have a fine one. You know who said it? They call me 007.
How big your amplifier is, you know, but these radios, once they get on the internet, they get... They can go as far as you want.
233 Maverick, Mojave Desert, California, but reading on a mail breaker.
They just almost the size of CD. But I mean, different. And they got them all over the place. But that was only different,
Yeah, you got, all of these radio frequencies, you got your people on there that are, you got people that talk on GMRS, and on CB2. So it doesn't matter, but you know what? GMRS, if I was going on a road trip, for like emergency, because these CBs they only get you out so far. Around the band, the real deal around the coast of Cal, shaking hands and making. I bet you three quarters still have CBs. It's just they don't want to admit it. It's like me. I run my CB and I run GMRS, and you know what? I don't care who's got an opinion of what I'm going to do, what I want, and that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, well, you don't have the traffic on GMRS to be able to talk to a lot of people. I mean, when there's nobody on there, there's nobody to talk to. And at least on CB, you got your 40 channels. Find somebody to talk to on that.
Is it safe to come out yet? I was just wondering if it was safe to come out, or am I going to get keyed on?
It's fun. I mean, I talk to Jason all the time.
when I talked to him the other day. I guess it was 4 o'clock in the morning our time, and he was going down the road in his truck. And I was talking to him, and rain and all this shit. But yeah, there's people on there that I like talking to that are pretty cool.
Can't wait that Gary. I hear you on the other one there. I just, usually when I'm driving,
For you, you still got your scanner in your truck?
I'm looking for a small one there, too. Like I used to have, you know? That full class, that was a good talking area.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
You know what? I sold it to, one that passed away here. Kit Kat. And then, I think he knew about it. You know, his brother. I sold it to him. I was not, I've already done it. Now, that was passing radio.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a CB in your truck, because that was, that was a talker, that Bearcat. Yeah, that was a Bearcat 980, because it had the sideband on it too, right? That was a talking mother, I'll tell you what. Anyway, I'll talk to you in a little while, man. Have a good day, and stay safe over there. Therefore, will do. Talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Here comes the Amazon robot. Caution, robot crossing. Well, another day of storm chasing. Arkansas, Mississippi, Kentucky. Oh, breaking news, old Hunter Biden used prostitute payments as tax write-off. In Let's Go Brandon world, old Biden, it's okay to use your prostitute payments as a tax write-off. And he likes kids jumping on his lap. He's got hairy legs. I'm going back to the joint painting with Bob Ross. We got the marathon. happy little weekend there on Good Down.
Jeff. Yeah, this is 206. Thanks for the return. Overnight the trip.
531 Harstein Island.
You got your coffee.
Oh yeah, I had a big mug.
Yeah, that's 10-4. Well, we're in, about that Trippy Skippy 076 Central Cowwayland.
Base station sitting on Harstein Island, Washington. Hello to the brothers over there.
Yeah. 635 out of Byron, California. We're reading the mail.
Clam chowder.
Central Cowwayland.
Hello. Hello. $599 trying out there. Oh, yeah.
Central Cal Wayland.
Damn, 10 o'clock already.
How about it? Skip
599 around Disneyland, kicking it.
Central Cal Wayland ahead.
I hear that old Irish man somewhere, 3121 Central California. Yeah, well, top of the morning there to you. I hear Central Oregon and 133 and, oh man, a whole bunch of planes, trains, and automobiles. 3121 Central California. Uh-oh.
I got you in the seat, man. I got you in here. Really good. Sounding good, my friend.
Central California penetration station. Uh-oh.
About 510, where'd you go?
Yeah, Denver, you have a mighty fine day out there. God bless you. Till next time. 3121 penetration station, Central California. Uh-oh.
635 in Shakedown, waving back.
A wonderful day, huh? Steak and eggs. What's crazy about steak and eggs?
How about you, 510, where'd you go?
$599 around Disneyland, just kicking it. Yeah, what about Disneyland? I'm having a good day, Jim. Trailblazer, Portland, Oregon. How's your day going?
076 Central California.
A lot of big strapping stations up here in Nome, Alaska.
Hello?
Hey, Calmaster 450-076 Central Cal, we're waving a hand to you. Hey, Calmaster, it's time to get my receive over here, Central California 076 Whiplash, we said so. How about it, Nome, Alaska? How about Nome, Alaska? 076 Central Cal, waving out.
Hell yeah, where's Nome, Alaska? Let's go.
Sounding really good up here in Nome, Alaska, no doubt about it, where the sun never sets, and I'm back on the side.
Oh, sweet, I got through. Trailer Park waving to that Nome, Alaska. Happy Sunday.
Mr. Trailer Park, sounding good, my receive. Happy Sunday, sir.
Central Cal, we're waving.
Central Cal, we got you in there, sounding good. Happy Sunday.
This is Sweet Dick Willie here, Sweet Dick Willie. Vegas 92 here, Vegas 92 here, over. Vegas 92 here, having bad reception. Don't know if it's Mount Rainier. Gonna surf the Technicolor Dreamscape, brother. Have a good one.
It's all gone.
Hey, Rockwell, you on channel? Undertaker calling.
Got down. Morning, hovercraft. What's going on? Yeah, right on. Kind of cold out today, huh?
Yeah,
I got no plans. Gonna marinate it. No, I haven't. Sounds good. I like McCormick spices. I got a bunch of McCormick stuff. Yeah, McCormick. Roger that. Yeah, I think I like McCormick. They got so many different spices and blends. It's incredible, man. Way to go. Wood chunks. Yeah, applewood's good. I got a bunch of wood chunks too. Mostly almond wood, but I got other stuff, you know, applewood, hickory, mesquite, and all that. How about a spice cabinet? You got one of those? There you go. You're on. Well, that's good, man. You're all set for cooking up some good meals there. You got the spice cabinet. You got the wood chunks. That's the most part. At all. I got a chimney starter. You know, I put a little bit of newspaper in the bottom, light that up, and let it spread the flame upward. Yeah, that's all I use, man. I don't use that lighter for over a decade. Right? Mud Runner. Mud Runner Radio. Mud Runner Radio. Huh. Contraption. Just the question on the electrical contraption. That's crazy. Charcoal starter. You cook it up to electricity, I think, and it's like a little clamp. No, this is a big can. Mud Runner. Mud Runner. Oh, that's some punch. You light the newspaper on fire and just let the newspaper burn. It catches your charcoal on fire without any. Got some punch. I'm gonna dedicate channel 44 to your birthday channel being 44 today, huh? Along the way. But yeah, I've seen one of those. The one I'm talking about is a little bit different, but it's like an electrical. It has like a 2-horse, like a shaped like a U. And it lights it up. It's a little bit.
esto. The bacon. Come out the way, top the bacon. Give me seconds, man. I gotta go look at my mom right quick. Get a little bit of ceviche before the bacon started. I'm out the way. Yeah, enjoy that ceviche. All right, happy birthday again. 183. I'll be back quiet. Copy. Yeah, I don't really use barbecue sauce. My son's into barbecue. Just like, you know, a little bit of spices and taste the flavor of the meat. Oh, murderer. Yeah, but you know, when you're using wood, fire, that gives it all the flavor you need, really. No, I don't. Yeah, barbecue sauce would be overwhelming after all the wood smoking. Where the real flavor's at, yeah, for me, it's just too much. I've tasted cooking with, you know, done with wood and then barbecue sauce on. It's just too overwhelming for me. I like to taste the meat. Yeah, it's better, you know, if you make it, if you have guests, just put the barbecue sauce on the side as an option for the guests to use, you know, because people like prefer just the wood smoke flavor, but that's just me, you know. Murderer. Yeah, now that hickory's pungent, mesquite is almost pungent. You use stuff like apple wood, oak, or almond wood, it's mild smoke. Who's out there scratching the surface? Okay.
Morning. I got this plane going over at toes the banister. It's like it's lad.
The mesquite, if you put hickory, the hickory overwhelms it.
Oh, I got up early. What time does the sun come in?
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, Julia. Good one. Pollen that grasses, bad, you know, a little bit of itchy eyes once in a while, but
I didn't even know you could go to the valley without taking a freeway.
had a lot of water this winter. They ain't wiped out now. Sitting on the hill, they cut the mountain out and they just use some braid, walk away, wait till they all drop out and fall down and scrape it off with a putty knife until you get up. Yeah, some people just don't care. I'm bald, but I don't know if I want to sit down on that one. Unless it's a lot.
You're laying that hammer. RC. Hey, says, you're just laying that hammer. Doggone it anyway. Getting on down. RC.
Hey, Porgy the Pig, I hope you got something good to do today, but I hope it's not strenuous. You don't need to be over-exercising. Save that arm for that there throwing. 54, you take care too? Deputy Dog sitting here listening.
Hey, Deputy Dog. Hey. Deputy Dog, RC waving.
With a latch on each side of the door. I can throw it across there like old Marshall Dillon did in Gunsmoke, you know, keep them crooks out. But I hate to. It cuts into my property.
Hey, Deputy Dog. Hey, Deputy Dog. Hey, 63 come rolling in on you. RC, we're telling you. Deputy Dog, good day, RC.
Poor kid there, RC. Yeah, that's 63. Mud runner. He's a big strapper over here. I'm just a little mud runner trying to squeak in through the cracks. Take care, RC. I'll see you.
Following you soon. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care, Deputy Dog. We'll bump it down soon. Your friend, the referee in the northwest corner. Hey, where's my ball? You out there? RC, we're looking.
410 to 54. I don't want to shoot you out that people, though.
I've heard rumors they got sticks.
Hey, RC Dog.
Okay, I got
waving at you, buddy.
doctor to come over here and peek out that hole. I hear he's pretty good at peeking. Hey, 54? Have a great day up there, Deputy Dog, on the bar stool.
Deputy Dog, hey, will you tell that 54RC says hello? Been over a year since I got to say hi to that man.
410 there, RC. 54RC said he was waving, and he was...
Hey, whatever you do, see you catch a Hoover. Let him know CJ in Long Beach, California is concerned about the round quiet. Take his badge off and pin it on his butt. Oh, now. Like you, me too, and I'm that quiet, rocking your mail.
410, 54RC, he said he was waving right back, but he's getting out of the way. Take care there, RC. Take care, 54. I'm sitting back quiet.
I appreciate that, Deputy Dog. Your friend RC. We're sitting back in the bushes.
Doc Adams, that rings a bell. Doc Adams.
You know, if you go to the supermarket early in the morning, they got some work done.
Hey, Doc, I tell you what, drive by that. But you better drive by in a tank, because they...
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Top of the morning, Deputy Dog. Hot damn. Sure got that hammer down. Smoking up here in these evergreens. Rocking up around C-Camp with the Sunday morning wave.
Right back at you, Rocket. You're sounding 10-8. This morning, and she has, and I appreciate it. Appreciate the shout from you. Rocket sounding 10-8 down here at the bar. Deputy Dog sitting back.
I do appreciate you bumping it down.
Hey, Deputy Dog, Joe Rocket RC says hi. I just getting out here. And Doc Adams, tell everybody RC.
Morning time. I think that was just my barefoot radio.
And I heard that big radio, so I thought I'd ease up there. Later. Rocket stepping back in these evergreens up around a small piece of hay.
410 did it in fine style, too. Got down and gone, and that was all I heard. Hey, Rocket, take care. Enjoy your Sunday, Deputy Dog. I'll just sit back here and enjoy all this good skip that's coming.
You gotta call him Eyeball. Call him Eyeball, maybe he'll answer up.
Do I hear a squeaker? Hey, squeaker, RC.
You did, but I'm just cross-keying. Hey, RC, I'm just cross-keying so I can get...
I go back next week. I hope I hear good reports, but everything seems to be good. I appreciate you asking there, Mr. Sanchez. Deputy Dog waving right back. I guarantee it. Yes, sir. It'll be a pleasure. All right, you guys have a good day out here. I probably, used up at least half of my old beer bottles here. I got tied together, so I'll sit back and pay attention. I do appreciate you calling my name. Let me just know that this old junk is still working. I'll see you.
Hey, Deputy Dog. I don't know Watch your feet there. You're getting down to my town. Save me a cold one for later. Deputy Dog, you have yourself a great day. Rocket it around Seatown. Got down and back out of the way.
Hi, Rocket. You said save you a cold one for later? No problem. I got lots of cold ones in there. I'll have one ready for you. Take care. We'll see you, Deputy Dog, sitting there.
10-4 Rajal. We'll put it on you later. Deputy Dog with that good sounding station. I need to get back on here. We'll see you, Deputy Dog. Rocket stepping back in these deep woods up among the evergreens. Got down.
Jeep's still out there, but I don't think he's talking much lately. He's doing a lot of other things out here, roaming around, doing a lot of different stuff. All right there, Catbox, I'll tell him. And hello to you. I'll tell him. He hadn't been talking too much. Still got all the stuff, but I don't think he's doing much radioing right now. He's doing some fishing and other things, I know that. Jeeping and stuff like that. Hey, take care. Deputy Dog sitting back.
No contact on RC. 422 is on the Tijuana border. No contact on RC. Test 1-2, test 1-2. Tijuana border, I'm back quiet. Back quiet and 2-6. Is on the Tijuana border. And no contact on Rocket. 422 on the Tijuana border. 422 is back quiet.
Hey, log trucker, my Mother Nature's falling out, but if you got a grip on my lip, I want to say good afternoon time to you. Long time no hear. Hey, log trucker, old squeaker said hello.
Will we north, left side, or they're going to be a little bit of east-west?
There's something in there.
You don't see them out very often anymore.
That smell like grease or something. I don't know, but I just figured if I could clean it somehow, then, it might make it last longer,
Bill, kid. The butcher, though, how come you guys don't have 7-bone roast anymore? He goes, if you want, I'll sell you 7 bones. I said, no, that's not the same, man. You guys just don't sell the same cuts of meat that you used to sell.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Roger that.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. 7-bone roast, you had all the different cuts in there. The bones added flavor. Now you can't get that. You get a chuck roast. Sometimes you might be able to find like a round roast or something like that, but shit, you don't roast anymore.
They just had a big old good-looking tri-tip at the Walmart, Angus. I thought about it.
Yeah, I have been. I always said I'd never buy meat at Walmart, but
You want more to say? He's a mud duck. Right downtown on the Tijuana Mexican border, on the west side, San Diego, California. I'm that quiet. Got it. They had 2 of them. One was bigger than the other one. I think that was pretty good.
center cut sirloin. There's usually 2 super pack. Each. Yeah, it's usually a pretty good size. Yeah, and it's a decent cut of meat for a decent price. Like I say, if you find the center cut, there's usually 2 little steaks per pack. They're usually about
I had too much coffee. I had too much coffee. I had 2 cups.
What happens to turn my beam north? Oh, Lord, let me see what I can do. It's so hot outside, I don't even want to help the clutch. Yes. Well, right, all on board, got down.
Yeah, right on that. Yeah, right on that, on that ear. Yeah, because you got to watch out for that coffee. It'll do things to you.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Oh, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Audio test 1 and 2.
Where's the mustache going to be at? Yeah, but what part of the body is the mustache going to go on? What part of the body? On Deputy Dog is on his butt. On Deputy Dog, his mustache is on his butt.
Depends on what you're using it for.
Don't tell him that 422 said it. Don't tell him that 422 said that his mustache is on his butt.
I said they can't hear you. Hey, 6'9", you better wait till you get a little closer. He said he can't hear you. He said he couldn't hear you. Try it again. Preamp on or something? Because I can barely hear him. If nothing, that antenna you did working for you. No, I'm on my regular antenna. No, I don't have a preamp on. It's on the one for you. It's got good news. That's important. Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, what they do, they get over there like with Jack in the Box over there. also renegade music get in or something like that. So if you like the Harley mini bike, you can get out of those.
God. Quiet, Carl. Shut up.
I've been riding since I was 8 years old. I'm getting too old for that.
You're never getting too old. Never get too old. On motorcycles, I was way back in the day, but they were 70 when I was 22, 23. But they make that ride, man, out there to the desert. There's a little hole in the wall getting up there towards Blythe and there, out there. Just a little hole in the wall. You'd be all shook up.
Too tired for that. I smoke too much weed.
I should have made that run, man. I'd give me a little crack and then I'd give me some smoking.
Nowadays, I'd be ready for a nap.
And way back up.
Right back home. You're talking about the next day, right?
About 5 hours, 4 hours to get out there, and then you have your breakfast and a couple of beers and whatever you do, and then you hop back on your bike and come back home.
Yeah, been there and done that.
Just a one-day thing, man. Sunday. They have a good little spot out there, man. That was. Jackal Valley. And all over that way, man. Go out to the river, go out to 29 Palms. Everywhere over there. We wasn't down there stealing it. Okay, don't tell them I said that.
bees, and then we rode over to Knott's Berry Farm. Nah, you ain't taking.
Did you get the pies? Did you get some of the pies?
How much they want for a pie now? Hey, you can't buy anything with cash in there anymore. You have to have a credit card. I was like, what? It's a good thing I got a credit card, just one.
They have too many problems, people getting jumped and stuff out there. Some homeless mother flickers. Yeah, too many. I'm thinking about it though, because they do have car sound. Watch your car being around all day. She works outside.
Man, where is everybody this morning? Hello, audio.
Buy those pies, 2-3 times a year. How much they want now? It used to be $12. Now they want $20. $28? $28 a pie. I wasn't really there for a pie. A younger couple walked in. They must have been like their late 20s, early 30s, a teen couple. And the guy said, "How much is a pie?" And the lady said, she said $20. Maybe she said $28. And then they were, "I'll come back later and get one." And she said, "No, you won't."
I was all by myself.
Oh yeah, I used to go there.
It was almost, I think it was $14, for the meal. $14 for the store, the restaurant. $15? That's a big jump. Anyway, all right, I'm out of here.
5-1. You out here?
I got a copy on that radio.
Who's that?
Dumpster fire?
Dumpster fire? Oh. I don't think I've ever talked to you.
Yeah, who I got the pleasure of speaking with?
It's 188 over here at Midland.
188. What's your 20 again?
Midland, Washington.
Roger that. I'm here in Union, Washington.
Oh, you're across the water, across the bridge here. Yeah, just south of Tacoma here. But yeah, Union, yeah, you're over there by Belfair.
Yeah, Dan.
What's going on over there?
Not a whole hell of a lot, man. Just sitting here listening to the static.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just walked up here. I've been out in the yard. I'm gonna start mowing here. I got some grass to mow.
Right on. Yeah, I'm just playing with this little foot warmer I got going on here.
Oh yeah, how little is it? 100?
Yeah. It's a little two-tuber. 200. Does about 200.
We'll turn it on and off and see if I can hear you.
See when you talk to it, what? Yeah.
Okay. Did you turn it off?
Yeah, Roger. I got it in line right now.
Oh, does it? I was just wondering what the difference was on it. Did you turn it off?
Roger that. Here, one sec. Audio check. Should be quite a difference.
Oh, yeah, I can't even hear you. You're coming in with the static there, and then when you turn it on, yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference. Not a whole lot, but, I mean, all you can expect for 200, I guess. $200 probably does, what, 140, 150 if you're lucky?
Yeah, when I'm just talking, it does about 150, but it'll swing up to about 250 top.
Roger, on the peak, yeah. Yeah, it's working, that's for sure, because if you didn't have it on, I'd barely be able to hear you.
Yeah, roger that. I'm running this 4600 turbo Connex, and I got to have it cranked down, you know, for this thing. But yeah, I can hear you pretty all right. You got decent audio. The signal's kind of down there, but I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you good.
Yeah, I'm just on a stock mic on a Cobra 142 with an antenna about 35 feet up in the air. I'm not up very high. I'm just legit, I guess you call it.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm sitting about 32 feet to the bottom of my antenna, Antron.
I got an Antron, not an IMAX, but yeah, I'm okay. I get out okay over here. I'm gonna do some antenna work, but that's the last on my list here.
Roger that. Yeah, I just got this thing in line 2 days ago.
Yeah. Do you got somebody out there that encouraged you to get on, or you just haven't been on for a while, or what?
Oh, I just moved, so yeah, I just moved into this place.
Well, from where?
Well, I was in town, Island Lake, but we just moved back up from Vegas last October.
Oh, yeah, we were talking to some guys out at Las Vegas here last week. A lot of skip from over there was coming in. I mean, there's not a lot of radios over there, but there's a few guys over there.
Yeah, not many big guys that can get out this direction, but when we get the skip conditions, yeah, for sure. But there's actually quite a few radios in Vegas. Quite a few big strappers, actually. Yeah, a lot of nice guys down there. A lot of douchebags too, but.
We were talking last week. We were talking to a guy out of Flagstaff and Phoenix, and a couple of guys out of Tucson. But Nevada comes. Actually, when I'm over in Eastern Washington, I get a straight shot to Utah. For some reason, Utah just bangs into my
my radio over there, but over here, I mean, I imagine I would have been talking to the same guys, you know, you can hear over there.
Roger that.
All right, well, waving a hand out there, and I already forgot your handle. What was your handle again?
Dumpster Fire.
Dumpster Fire. All right, Dumpster Fire. Yeah, 188 over here. That's my handle. AM and sideband, and over here in Midland, Washington. You take care over there. I'm going to go downstairs and fire up this lawnmower and get to working before she starts snapping the whip at me.
Yeah, Dan. Hey, man, it was good talking to you, 188. I hope you have a good day. You be careful out there. Don't work too hard, huh?
Never. Okay, Dumpster Fire, take care out there. 188 downtown Midland, Washington. We're going to be clear.
Shut up.
Don't sound like we got any witnesses out here today. Oh well. One of these days I'm gonna get me a radio transmitter that can talk. What? Audio. Audio. What?
That's even a little better right there. Okay, we're going to leave that one alone. It's doing all kinds of weird dancing stuff. Down. Okay, turn it back down. Hello. 1, 2, 3, yes. Okay, we're doing little meter bouncing here. 1, 2. And 1, 2, and I don't usually shout. Yeah, try it again. Maybe not staring right at it. And no squealing. 1, 2.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, it falls back down. One, this wheel right there. 1, hello, hello.
Here you open your mouth. Here you open your mouth.
That's how it should go. Just concentrate it on.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check audio 1, 2. Check audio 1, 2. Crackle, crackle. Shame on the mess.
Pasco, I said hello too.
Hello to you, Mr. Worldwide 131, your doctor in the Evergreens in the clear.
And that's what I got. All right, Doc, let me get off the mall. 131, just barefoot in his day made. Back quiet.
Hey, 131. Hey, 131. There ain't no two ways about it. You're not back quiet. You're blowing smoke up here in these Evergreens. I just wanted to wave my hand and say hello. Rocket up around Seatown. Looking at you, right?
Hello.
I say bye. Bye. Easing back, way back in my chair. Easy like Sunday morning. Bye, Doc. Sounded real good. Gonna read that mail while Mother Nature's letting me in some big hammer doesn't come back in there and squat me like a fly. I'm down.
Hey, Doc, I'm ready to do my drive-by right quick. Hey, Doc, PC Master right there.
I guess I got no condition.
Hey, Doc, I'm ready to do my drive-by. Hey, Doc, PC Master ready to do this drive-by. What you think?
Hey, 131, if you got a grip. Rocket up around Seatown. I'm waving my hand while I walk a day. Walk away.
I just broadcast all my little driving. I heard your Irish one. I tried to get
green.
Heavy Mother Nature on you. So I'm just waving at you real quick before I do the walk away. What you think?
Hello. Hello, Mary. Hello.
Right there, Doc.
Hey, PC Master, I'm hearing you in my receive in your mobile. Hey, PC Master, well, you rolling a hammer down here in Southern California. If you got a grip on this weak barefooted day made, 131 waving. Oh, shit. No shit. He's got to be somewhere nearby me there, then, because I'm hearing him on the flat side. Man, I'm hearing him on the flat side. Man, he's got to be somewhere around Palmdale, California. Hey, if he got a grip on my lip, man, 131 nosy break. All right, Doc. Bye, Doc. And wave that hand at the PC Master. He got a grip on my lip or not, man, but I heard him sneaking in my receive. All right, let me get out of the middle of the road, man. Make that run over, man. I'm going to get into the right lane. Let me get this Mud Duck Radio in the right lane. 131, gone. Hey, how much you want? How much you want me to make out that check for, Break?
No checker, Buggo.
I'm waving at that 597, 1223 said it.
Well, there's some duck out there. I got rough ears right where I'm at, no doubt.
1223, waving a hand at that 597.
What was that number again? 923? I might have fucked that up.
1223, as in December. 1223, waving.
No, Roger on it, 1223. I told you I screwed it up. No doubt about it. I'm just trying to figure this out.
531 from the South Puget Sound.
Oh, duck.
Top of the day. I don't know, maybe I'll have the audio out.
Well, you're making a trip out to Union, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's trying to match his radio up a little better, I don't know. Maybe I should put a little more resistance in it. Oh, no. Hello. Capacitance? Something. That ain't it. Probably turn the carrier down, put some rip in it. Yeah, ease her up a little bit. That'd probably be the best idea. 597, top of the day as I try to match his radio up. Hello, and I'm back out.
Time to start the grind.
Uh-huh. Mud running radio.
Chevy there, 470, got a half a watt reflect. Just a little half a watt reflect, no doubt about it. Skywalker gone.
just let out. Now we go to another party, Gunner. I know, man. I've been in here helping with coffee hour, you know, donuts and all kinds of good food. Now we're going to the real party, Hawaiian style. Good morning, Dirk. Hey, good morning. Oh! How you doing? Leaving one match, going to another.
What's really going on out here?
Good morning, Al.
Good morning.
This Mobile cruise. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with falls, bless America, my home, sweet home. Number 1 agency beer, 162 Scooby-Doo. Feel free to talk about me or cry about me, 10-4. Doctor, right at noon, 12 o'clock afternoon time. Good to hear you out here, man. Your friend down here on the Valley 4162 Scooby-Doo. All right, bud. You enjoy your Sunday, man. You take care. I'll talk to you later. About 40-40.
breaker.
Break, 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 break. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen to that big strapper out there, Dodge. What's shaking?
Not too much there, Range Runner.
Oh, come on, don't do me dirty like that. You know who it is.
I'm going to have to plead the fifth on that one.
I guess he doesn't know who it is. Bisquick.
Alright, that was going to be my second guess, but I didn't want to screw it up twice. Hey, at least I didn't call you Hammerhead.
Oh, yeah. Them are fighting words there.
Yeah, there, Bisquick. You're coming in pretty loud today. What are you doing?
Shit, normal shit, man. It's just quiet out there. But, yeah, we're averaging about 300.
Right on, right on. Listen to this for a second. Yeah, me and Trailer Park were talking a 918 Mean Machine, and I showed Trailer Park what's up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, it finally lit the fire under his ass to call Unit 1. I think he's on his way down there right now. I think he had to call the pump house. Yeah, it was great fun, dude, because we were going at it, and then, like, you heard the gate. I played it back for 918, and 918's like, the gate don't lie.
Back for you. This is Dodge, and he just got clapped on. Clap, 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 clap. Let me play that one for you. This is Dodge, and he just got clapped on. Clap, clap, clap.
One contact, one time. Come on, man, relax.
Yeah, there's the playback. Dodge getting quack, 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 quack.
Oh, hey, man, when I went down there for the first break, I had to hear that one and done shit for a year. And now I got a recording of me doing something good? Oh, man. I don't know, man. Dairy Gold's gonna want their milk back.
Well, you're doing it to the wrong people.
I got clapped on. This is Dodge, and I recorded myself, and I just got clapped on. Clap, clap, clap. All right, Dodge, you got me on. Dog, 611.
You just get the aggression taken out on you.
Parky, copy.
But I was listening to the 470 gate, and it sounded, didn't sound quite the same, but, you know. One person hears one thing, one other person hears another.
Just got down.
It's just radio, dude. It's just radio.
That's what I do.
They call me clap, clap, clap.
Getting down when you're getting down.
470 sounds real good. He's got a nice sound.
I talked all the way to Royal Y this morning.
Computer audio got down.
Yeah, 470 definitely has his stuff tuned in. Definitely has his stuff tuned in, that's for sure. But I like to do my stuff the old-fashioned way.
Hello, Trailer Park. Me too, Mag Mountain. I'm ready to go.
I'm waving out there.
Trailer Park, can you hear 369?
It is a simple man with a simple plan. Denise.
Hello, Al. Raven 531, and I'm waving up at that trailer park and that Bisquick, too. I heard both of you too.
I'm waving out.
I hear that 369 out there waving.
And I'm waving out there, Sky. Way out there, Sky.
See if anybody can hear me. Waving, Diamond Rio, waving. I see you over there, trailer park, just within my distance. Hey, trailer park.
Hey, I'm waving to that Sky. I can hear you out there in the bottom, but man, where you're making the trip. Bisquick over here on Vashon, waving, Sky.
Hello, Bisquick. I see you over there, too. On the other island, Vashon.
That's right, Boozy of Vashon Island. You know it. Good to hear you out there, man.
Checkity check.
Yeah, there it is. Right on.
I think I heard double tap out there.
Well, get him if you heard him.
What, a double tap? Must have been you, trailer park.
Yeah, he's in Clay Elum, I think. But I don't know, he might not be. I haven't heard him.
For a minute, I thought it was him. You guys kind of sound almost the same.
Well, good thing that cotton picker got out of town.
That's not nice. So long.
Yeah, I guess conditions really died out there, huh? Conditions just went and died on out.
Yeah, we're just local talking out here now.
Was that Dodge?
Yeah?
It sounded a little crackly.
Okay.
Could be my ears, though. I got old ears. Studio audio.
Sounds okay here.
Trailer park, you hear 369?
Yeah, I hear you, 369.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the location I'm checking at. Hopefully we get it. It's not too far on the outskirts of Tacoma here.
I got you at about 1 or 2 dB.
So in other words, if I put up an antenna, I'll be fine.
Probably so.
Awesome. We're going shopping now. Thanks for the check. 369 mobile.
369 mobile.
Hey, 369, that's a pretty nice Roger beep you got there, by the way.
Thank you, sir. It's an Anytone Quad 5 I bought from Trailer Park, as a matter of fact. I love this radio. It sounds good.
I don't know. I ain't never heard a Roger beep like that, so it sounds cool.
I know it sounds cool. I sounds great, motherfucker. It sounds great. This potato head. That is the best in the Northwest.
Another satisfied customer.
Get up, you fucking trailer trash. Get out of my channel. Fucking piece of shit trailer trash. You don't sound it. Nobody wants to hear you. Don't sound it, motherfucker. You hear every fucking day, motherfucker. Shut up.
69, say where he was located.
He was somewhere in Tacoma. I'm not sure where.
Sound way up there, motherfucker. Watching you, motherfucker, down there in the fucking Des Moines, Washington there.
Hopefully he's right by Wiener Bender so he can key on his ass.
Forget a location. Key on his ass. I'm over here on the 512.
That's too far from Wiener Bender. You gotta be closer to Wild Waves.
That's Wiener Bender. That's Bender.
Hey, trailer trash, they treat your butt.
Hi, Phil. Hey, 531, Sky. Flapping Jack waving at you.
Sounds like you got a bent carrot.
Oh, I heard you up there, 559. That was
Bigfoot. Big fit monkey ass motherfucker, trailer trash. Cup,
Roger. Does that wiener bender get in your radio over there?
yeah, he's a trace. He's just enough for me to annoy him.
Ah, Roger. All right, well, you have a fine day. Just want to say hello.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to get in the water trailer and go fetch me some fresh water.
You probably can't hear him. He's a weak little bitch.
shut up, you whore. Shut the fuck up, trailer trash. You're my whore too. Cup,
They call him... Oh.
That's right. Trailer trash is my whore. Cup,
They're laughing at you, wiener bender.
Got a bent carrot. Come on, I know you love me, motherfucker. You can stand with me, but I know in the end you love me, you piece of shit. Cup,
Oh, relax, Crisco Lips. You already have their attention. What else do you want?
2020 F350 King Ranch.
For who?
My boss, he dinged up his tailgate, so he got a nice, good used tailgate. White, his truck is kind of... But, I figured I'd ask him, but I don't...
I don't know, figure out when I could do it. I just got to get this truck done right now. I'm kind of trying to bust ass on that.
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a hurry. But yeah, think about it. One of them new aluminum frickin' things, so he just got the whole tailgate because it's got a strap or else he came flying back and hit his tailgate and messed it all up.
So you just got to use one, we just got to paint it the right color. Take it apart, paint it the right color, put it back together.
Yes, sir.
Is he going to put all the emblems back on it and everything?
The new one might have the same emblems as the other one, but, I'll just probably take those off. I don't know. I'll look at it tomorrow when I'm up there. I'll look at the tailgates and ask him.
Right, because some of them might be double backed on. You just kind of usually buy new ones for those.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Or you just leave them off.
Or you just get a little super glue.
I mean, I could sit there and retape the fucking thing, but my time is money too, so I don't want to, that takes a long time. I'd spend over an hour doing that, so you could buy a new one for about the same price.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll tell him that.
Because he'd be wanting to get kind of a deal, so I'd be wanting to kind of get in and get out quick, so I don't have to charge him too much.
Yeah, fucking charge him. He's got money. He likes the truck. He wants it looking good. He don't fucking care what it costs.
$1 million.
There you go.
The guy with this truck probably feels like he's paying me $1 million.
Yeah, I bet, man.
Montana, Trailer Park.
About Montana?
Yeah, I just came back from Montana, and it looked a whole lot like Eastern Washington.
Oh, roger that. What'd you get in Montana?
Nothing. I just went over for the weekend to spend some time with a gal friend.
Oh, right on. Cool. Not keen on the landscape though, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Spokane. Does Spokane sound familiar? That's all I saw. It was like a flash of Spokane.
Some people like it there because it's like the land of the free.
Yeah, the people are cool. You know, I guess that's cool. But as far as landscape goes, man, it's brown and dry, just like Eastern Washington. I know there's got to be some more places, you know, more mountains. But I was up in the mountains and down in the valleys, and yeah, I don't know. Not the right home about.
Montana.
Where the men are men and the sheep are scared. I didn't even see any cowboys or Indians. And I know they're here somewhere.
Is the race on?
Yo, what up, Trailer Park?
I'm waving.
Centralia, way down here in Reefer, Reefer, way down here in Centralia.
Oh, right on. Centralia. Reaper. Cool. Sounding good.
You know what they do in Montana, though? They have a lot of yard sales, and in their yard sales, they sell a lot of firearms. Bam, bam.
We get them all.
Cool. I did a couple of yard sales on my bike today as I rode by. There's actually a drill press at one I was thinking about, but I got nowhere to put it, so.
Well, you should have brought some bungees.
Well, I could go back in my truck and get it, but I don't want to put it outside, so nah.
Gotta get one of them little bike trailers to go behind your bike.
Oh yeah, there you go. No doubt. I got a rack on the back. I can strap shit down to it.
Those little Fred Meyer trailers work really good.
To go behind my bicycle?
Yeah.
I think all the homeless pick them up, though, and take them to their camp.
Hey, Westside Mobile. Yeah, go ahead, Flappin' Jack. Waving a hand at you, no doubt about it. You're in the Mobile. Where you at?
I'm up here. I just left SeaTac and heading on down the road, down I-5.
Oh, Roger. Hopefully the traffic's not too bad.
No, as a matter of fact, it's flowing pretty good. Up here, let's see, I'm going past south. 272nd Street right now.
Roger, you're making a fine trip, that's for sure. Yeah, it's Sunday, so, you know, unless they have a big accident somewhere, the other one they're at, you're going to make it no problemo.
Hey, Westside.
I don't have any big accidents to contend with. Oh yeah, there's a big water tower up here, so I guess I'm at a high spot.
Hey, Westside.
Yeah, you're doing a real good job. You get like 8 estimates over here.
Yeah, go ahead for Westside.
Yeah, you need any project boxes, larger ones?
Do I have it, or do I need any, or do I have any?
Do you need any? And large heat sinks.
Yeah, you know, I really want to say I do need some, but yeah, I don't have any time to do any soldering right now, so it's kind of tough for me to take anything on.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a bunch of, well, there were cases for inverters, and I got some large heat sinks, too, that need to find a new home, because I'm not going to build any projects that big.
How deep are the fins on the heat sinks?
Well, it kind of depends on the heat sink, but 1.5 inches, 2 inches.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, they're fairly large. They came off of car amplifiers.
Car amplifiers? You know what I find about car amplifiers is sometimes them babies will have really thick heat sinks on them, but when you start to look at them, the material underneath the heat sink, you know, where you would bolt a transistor to, are super thin. And usually car amplifier heat sinks don't even thicken up until the outside edges where they, you know, they generally attach car amplifier transistors on the outside edges of heat sinks.
Oh, yeah. Well, these are pretty thick all the way through. Otis T. Fudpucker there used a bunch of these when he built those 4-pill boxes of his.
Oh, 10-4. All right, very cool. Yeah, I'm not doing anything right now, though, so I'm good, but thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I got some boxes that are, they were for inverters. They were originally for Semicon inverters, but Semicon went out of business when Steve died, so I ended up with a whole bunch of them.
Might be the makings for some great little performers.
Yep, they are. But I'm not going to do them. I got other stuff I got to do. I got a freaking motorhome to finish.
10-4.
I am modernizing a 72 Travco Superior 2200. All galvanized steel body motorhome.
Oh, very cool. You're updating an old style. Yeah, that kind of work's getting pretty popular, man. People are liking to rejuvenate them old motorhomes.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're built better than anything else on the road other than a Provost. You know, Provost is the only other one maker out here that uses all metal bodies. Everybody else uses what I call either toothpick and tinfoil or toothpick and Tupperware construction, you know, where they use those freaking 2x2s for their framing.
Oh, yeah, man, they're cheap as hell and expensive to get parts for when the cheap parts bend and blow off the rig.
Oh, yeah, well, like, you know, if you nail an upper corner, say you pull into a Wendy's or something and manage to nail their overhead, with these new ones, it damages stuff from front to rear. It wrecks them. With the old school ones, Yeah, put the dent in the corner. You just pound it out and you're good to go.
Yeah, nice.
You're not supposed to run your shit into roofs.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes we forget. Actually, I like this trap coat because it sits about 1.5 feet lower than most of the motorhomes out there. Yeah, I'm going to mount a crank-up tower on this one.
Oh, really? You gonna mount it to the back of it and go straight up?
And it'll mount off the rear and lay down the length of the roof. And I haven't decided yet whether to use a winch or my hydraulics. I got hydraulic rams, 10-footers. They're skinny. They were the in-out rams for man lift.
I got a winch on the roof that I can...
It's gonna be a lay down crank up, huh? Oh, that'd be cool.
Yep. You get that 20-foot commercial chain link top rails. And just, make, they're 20 foot long to start off with, and so I only need another section. I don't have to, go very, I can go 3 and go for 60 feet, but don't need to.
Hey, Sky, I got a winch on my roof, too.
Yeah, I got my antenna on about 40, maybe 50 foot of pole.
I winched the whole tower up and down with it.
Yeah, that's what I just started doing over here. And I'm stirring my clam chowder, and I'm back quiet.
Hey, Roger, I heard you there, 101. Good afternoon, Mr. 101, 559, I'm waving. No, I'm not famous. Famous Dave's is famous. I'm kind of upset about the cost of parking over the weekend at the SeaTac Airport. From Friday afternoon till now, it cost me $100. West Side is out there. What the hell? I don't know. He's motoring around out there. You probably could hear no problem.
Trying to pay for that parking garage still.
Well, they're going to put my name on it somewhere for $111.
Yeah, you should be able to buy a floor tile with your name on it, right?
That's right. No, that's not him. He was talking, I don't know where he's at. Last time I talked to him, it was on 272nd on I-5.
Yeah, he's on the hill by me.
Did you hear that 101? I don't know. Oh, I'm not on the hill anymore. I'm down here in Fife. No, it was, I don't know who his handler, what his handler is, but he said he's on the hill. He's near that guy that he's talking to. Here? You let me see with that quad?
I got a shitload of these wonderful little, what the hell you call them? They're punch bins that have the little pull-out drawers. I hope a shitload of the doggone things are all the same kind. And they're fairly large and they're decently built. I'm going to be selling a bunch of those at the yard sale.
But it was went to out of it. Yeah, once I get a floor back in it, though, I'll be doing. Yeah, I got that waiting. Yeah, well, this will be probably a continuing yard sale through the summer here, and it'll probably, for the most part, be invite only. I got too much stuff that's scattered over too much area. And pulled all the numbers out of it. I can really mark them with a permanent marker. So, and then I got some plastic, nylon, hose clamps. Oh, yeah. Well, he's straight over there. I could probably get in his, I know I can get in his neighborhood in under 10 minutes. Interfere, so I got nylon ones. So I put 2 nylon ones on there to hold my wire where I want it. I just can't get right up where he's at there, I don't think, because I think he's in that gated community up there. It's like a nylon hose clamp, but it's double clipped. It's got a bunch of teeth on both sides. It's kind of like a zip. That's why he feels so safe. That's why nobody's ever managed to get to him, because he's inside the gate. And it slides in, and then you just take a pair of vice grips and just lock it in as tight as you can. And they use it for like plumbing in some areas. So really, you're not supposed to have everything has to be non-metallic around the wire. All the way around the wire has to be non-metallic. So the only thing that's metallic is an aluminum base, plate that's on the boom to attach it to the rotor. Yeah, Roger. There's some forums out there, and I've checked them out, and some of them are really old, back in the 80s. What are you saying? Like forums, people talking, but they're like really old. I don't see any new stuff on there, but you can get a lot of information off them, and then they're still on the internet. And that people were building quads, back in the day. So there's a lot of good info on there. And there's another one called Ultimate 11-meter antennas, which I saved on my computer, and it has a quad calculator on there, and you just put in what frequency you want to build your quad to, and I build it to the middle of the band. So I'm building it to the middle of the band, and that's real interesting. So the only thing I'm missing right now, I got the other two things. I got the wire coming, I got the clamp coming, and I got to buy a plate of aluminum. I can get a 1/4-inch thick plate of aluminum on Amazon. I think it's 12 by 6 on there for about $19 or $20. I think that's just about the same thing as the Washington, isn't it? Nobody knows? Nobody knows? Where you at? You
old salty tongue moron. They must be out working today, working them kneecaps off. Here's a good spot for getting out in Tacoma. Oh, yeah.
I like the scenic overlook up above Schnitzer Steel.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, and it's looking like I-5's gonna, actually it's Highway 16 now, it's gonna be beautiful all the way home.
What side did you say you're on Highway 16?
Yeah, I just jumped on it here, you know, getting close to the bridge.
Oh, 101 was out there, but he couldn't hear you. I had trouble hearing you too, wherever you were at.
Yeah, I was down off the hill and going down into the valley there for a while, and that's funny because I can usually hear 101 everywhere, but I heard you talking to him, but I couldn't hear him.
Well, I shut my power off like right now. It's down. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh, yeah, I can still hear you.
You should be able to hear me real good on that bridge. Hey, Westside.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, the most expensive part of that 2-element quad was the copper wire, and I spent $30 on it.
Well, that's not bad at all. I mean, you know, if you would have looked around, you probably could have got the wire for free, but that's not bad at all.
Yeah, but I still don't have it. It's coming. It's on the way. But the rest of it's all PVC, you know. That's for sure. I don't know. I guess probably piece by piece, I probably spent more than $35 on those. I think I probably got about 130. No, I can't be that much. I don't save the receipts. I just crumble them up and throw them in the fucking bag at the house.
Well, what diameter PVC do you use in this antenna?
I said, what diameter PVC do you use for this antenna?
Oh, I have like 1.5 PVC, and then it steps down to, then it steps down to 1/2-inch fiberglass rods that are 5 foot long. They weren't too much. I got them at, they're like fiberglass rods they use for making a fence. I got them at Tractor Supply, and they were like $1. They're under $2, $1.70 something for each rod. I needed 8 of them.
8 of them, huh? Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're the spreader arms. Yeah, I needed like 8 of them. So then I made. Then I had to buy some 5-way hubs, 5-way fittings that you can get on Amazon, 40 gauge, and they were. I needed 2 of those, and then I needed some 1.5-inch piping. I bought two 10-foot sticks. I don't know, probably around $20 for 2 10-foot sticks. This way, if it don't work, I just cut all that plastic up, throw it in a recycling garbage can, and I'll take the copper and I'll recycle that.
You know, the only really drawback I see is most of that PVC doesn't like to be out in the sunshine, right? You get that PVC out there in the sunshine and it tends to get real brittle. Are you going to throw some paint on that or some kind of protection?
I don't know, but I'm supposed to put a protective, I'm supposed to put enamel, clear enamel on the wire and all that. Once I get it up, I could probably put some clear enamel on everything, but it's all white, so it's kind of supposed to reflect the sun, but you know, UV rays, they do what they want, I guess.
Yeah, they do, man. UV is pretty tough on most PVC.
If I get 1 year's worth of skip shooting out of it, I'll be happy.
Oh yeah, there you go. Right on.
It's supposed to have more, well, it's not a 4-element, but I just built a 2-element because I don't want to get that involved and find out that it's not going to last very long, you know. I'm not even sure what kind of wind destruction is going to happen in the fall. I mean, the wind whips through here really good sometimes.
Well, I'm kind of thinking the wind's going to get to it and blow it around a lot. And then once it gets brittle from the ultraviolet, then that's when the wind's going to be a problem. Or snow, when you start getting snow stacked up on those that PVC, yeah, it's going to get heavy, and that's when things will start snapping.
I'm right there with you, no doubt about it. Right there with you. But you know, I use electrical copper because it's a hard copper, but a lot of people use braided or soft copper, and soft copper stretches. From what I read in these forums, that not to use soft copper. That's for like people making jewelry or whatever. It's real soft and it stretches.
10 foot.
And braided, I mean, the ham operators use braided, you know, but they use it for long wires, and it doesn't really put out the RF as good as a solid copper wire.
I know antennas like the old, was that I think the IMAX, I believe they use a solid wire, except in their tip. I think the tip they use a braided, but the old, what do they call them? The smaller version of the IMAX, you know, just, the Antron 99. They could use the solid wire going up to the, up to the fiberglass on those.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I actually took the other one and had that one tipped up. I took it apart. I guess the solid copper wire goes right through the center of the top tip and it's encased in fiberglass. I sent my brother in Florida an Antron 99 because his wife didn't really want him to put up an antenna, but his birthday was this month, so I sent him an antenna with a ground plane and said, get that freaking antenna up on your house.
I've always thought it would be cool to retrofit an old fishing pole, right? You get a at least a quarter length long fishing pole. Actually, you could probably make the whole antenna out of fishing pole, but you need at least, 109 inches for the vertical, and get an old fishing pole, take off the eye loops, and hog out the end pieces there, so that wire to go all the way up through there. I think an old fishing pole would make a cool antenna.
Yeah, 10-4. You know, they used to make cubicle quads out of bamboo.
Bamboo, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what they used to use was bamboo. Back in the day, they used bamboo and make cubicle quads with it.
Baker,
Go ahead.
I got bamboo over here in my backyard growing. You guys want to make some antennas?
Not out of bamboo.
What is it? 559 west side. Caffeine out here saying hello.
I'm surprised to hear you. Caffeine when I was listening.
I was in there rebuilding, kind of refurbishing my oldest grandson's electric guitar for him.
I'm waving my hand at your Captain Caffeine.
Yeah, it was kind of cool there at 9 when we were shooting skip and you got to talk to your fellow number holder.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard other people's handles. I mean, we got a deer hunter over there around Lake Okeechobee, and we got one up here in the Olympic Mountains. So, what's the big deal? It's not we're like a ham operator and we have a registered number. We just pick them out of our head.
Yeah, I just recently, a couple months ago, I heard someone down in Cali, someone calls at someone in Cali that has my number, 613, so, and there might be other people too, I don't know, but, yeah, I don't know how big of a station they are, but they must be fairly good station if they're on Skipland.
I got mine back in the early 90s when I got that 3-element beam up on my roof, and I made contact with Australia, and they was giving out kangaroo numbers, and I think my number was 595. I had 595, and he said, "What number do you want to use?" I said, "I want to use 595." And he said, "That number's taken. How about 559?" I said, "Okay, that's fine." And that's what I went with, kangaroo 559.
Nice. Yeah, I was originally around 90, 91, I was Java Man, and I changed it to Captain Caffeine after about 6 months.
I like them both. You know, I just give it the kind of Jamaican sound of Java Man, or Java Man. I don't know what, it's kind of stupid. You know, I was like 20, 21 years old. Were you playing a lot of Bob Marley then? Oh, yeah. I shot the sheriff. Java Man. A.K.A. Juan Valdez. Diamond Rio, come in over. Oh, shit. We're going to have too many of these peanut butter cookies. Oh, no. You never have too many, that's for damn sure. Waving there at 559 and Captain Caffeine. This quick, waving right back. Waving this quick. And there's somebody else out there in his mobile. I don't know if he's too far out there. That big worldwide mobile is out there somewhere. The Range Runner waving over here, man. My radio broken? Range Runner's gay. The big stepper west side. If you hit me at 20 dB there, west side. Oh, Roger. It sounds like it's doing very well. I wish I had that kind of talent. Well, Roger, that'd be my brother in Florida. He's a hammy now, but he's just getting into it. But yeah, he was a real whiz as a kid, you know, fixing TVs and fixing radios and fixing all kinds of stuff, you know. He just, I don't know, it's like a natural. One time I had my TV, you know, the old tube TVs that we used to have back in the day. I called them up and I said, hey, my TV's like blinking on and off and doing this and doing that. He said, well, take the back off. And they said, it's probably the thing that's on the picture tube. He said, be really careful you don't touch the red wire because it'll knock you across the room. And he said, just wiggle it around a little bit. I did that. Fucking TV started working again. Yeah, 10-4. I like the new TVs, but don't know shit about them, but they work well. What radio you got in your truck? It's got some really good swing on it, man. It was like fucking swinging from 7 to 20.
There's a groovy drive in the video. It's kind of completely in the radio. So I can drop it down to like. Earlier, I got it set up at 45 parts energy, 2 amp. I think the radio I got it set to around 2 or 2 and a quarter. And it's the 50, so. Yeah, I could without this one. And if I remember right, it was giving me about 300 watts RMS and about 480. I said, well, that's not that different. So that's why I run it all the time.
Yeah, it sounds good. You must have went by Burley Road because it's starting to go a little bit down now.
Yeah, I'm just going underneath the Sedgwick Road overpass right now by the company.
Roger on that. Yeah, you're swinging like 7 to 9 now, but before you was like really swinging, man, just swinging way over to the 20.
Yeah, I started up with good loaded empty like that because, I wasn't working sure on visitors to cars. I wasn't getting it hot. And being a mobile is what happens. That's going to be a much easier on the end.
Roger. That's all, I just put like 10 watts into the 4-pill, man, and I'm telling you, I think this meter is wrong, but it'll do like 900. I don't know, like, what the fuck? But it will get warmed. I have to pay attention to the heat, but that's what I usually pay attention to it because I don't want it to burn out because it's hard to find another one. That's what I thought too, no doubt about it. A happy meter in there.
And it's really accurate at the lower so when I start going into it, I give you all kinds of happy numbers.
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't even have a meter on this setup right now. I just pay attention to the SWR on the radio and pay attention to the meter over here. If I'm getting too hot, I just shut up.
Yeah, but keep in mind the SWR on the radio is not a true representation. It's not a true representation of your SWR from your box. The only reason SWR is between your radio and your box.
Oh. Well, it hasn't burned up yet, so I've been pretty happy about that. I tried to turn I did turn off the SWR protection thing, and it didn't seem to do shit, so I just turned it back on.
What about if the SWR so if your box is turned off and you
I'm about 1.2. Okie dokie. See, now I got the pops on and I'm only doing like 1.3, so according to the meter on the radio, but Anyway, loaded safety there, Westside. Been a pleasure on my end talking to you. And we'll talk again, that's for sure. 559, I'm going to go 10-7. Bye.
Later, 559.
Take it easy, man. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. 559, slapping Jack, waving bye to Captain Caffeine. I'm gone.
It's the Java man.
It's the Java man. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't kill the deputy. Wow. Test 2.
Waving a hand out there, Captain Caffeine.
Yo, man.
Range runner.
Waving range runner, no doubt about it. Waving right back. Happy Sunday.
About a 125, right around Colorado.
Range runner, bring me some diapers, motherfucker.
Alright, got a rough. Running 125, Bluegrass, 808, High Plains.
Yeah. Finally getting around to fixing my oldest grandson's guitar. Had a couple saddle, the high E string, the saddle is missing. It's actually got a little tremolo on it. It's a 3/4 size guitar, but he's actually almost outgrowing it now. He's looking to be, I think, in 8th grade, so maybe my next younger grandson can use it.
There you go. You're done.
Yeah, you out there 151? There's only a 3/4 size Stratocaster copy I could find with a whammy bar and a decent, with an SX brand. It's not bad for a Chinese shitty copy company. I gave it to him for Christmas like 3 or 4 years ago.
You
don't use it, so I'm going to have to get it all looking real good and feeling good to play, and then I'll pick it up and play it. And I have an amp up there you can plug right into. Hey, you out there 151? Waving a hand around the band. I think they heard Caffeine out there and a couple other guys out there. There's a lady. Caffeine's one of the... Wait there, Caffeine. Was that 151 out there earlier? I was just talking to Ranger a second ago. Okay, alright, yeah, my mistake. He might have been out there and I didn't hear him, I'm not sure. Oh, it's probably not him, just
sorry, man. I'm just out of town ready to meet the Tracy boys, though. Gonna get those two boys tickets to you.
What's happening out here, Caffeine? What's going on?
It's kind of quiet. I've been in the shack for a bit. I had to take a break. My eyeballs were like bugging out. You know, when you're working on little tedious things like guitar wiring, I just had to give my eyes a break.
Yep, I know, but the phone does that to me. When I get on the phone and start looking at shit on the phone, yeah, and then when I stop looking at it, my eyes are out of focus, and I have to wait a while before they get back into focus. Yeah, old people, you know?
Yeah, that phone, man, that's a bad one for me. I use that blue light filter on mine to kind of make it easier on my eyes, and it seems to help. I get a headache sometimes, and especially if I don't put my damn glasses on and I'm looking at the phone.
What are you restringing? Are you refretting something or restringing it?
My oldest grandson's a little, what brand is SX brand, but they've been making good little copies. Anyways, I bought it for him, a 3/4 size little Strat copy with a whammy bar I bought for him for Christmas like 3 or 4 years ago. This was missing the high E-string saddle. I got new saddles for it with brass rollers for the whammy and whatnot. Just kind of fixing it up, cleaning it up, and new strings and whatnot for him, so he'll actually maybe play it, but it might be too small for him now, and probably perfect size for his younger brother now.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was watching it on YouTube the other day, somebody refretting and restringing a guitar. It's time consuming.
I tell you what, man, that Les Paul I was talking about, it nice when I just got it showed up. Guitar Center it with some, probably the strings that weren't too bad. They weren't too old. So not only they sent them with rusty strings, but not too bad. And then the setup, somebody probably set it up. Everything was great. No high frets. Sweet. But then I wanted to put the only thing that needed to be changed was the tailpiece. So it was the aluminum alloy like they actually had on the 59 Les Paul. And man, oh man, when I changed that, holy shit. I can't believe the difference. I mean, I could hear the difference in my ears. It just the sustain was endless, and it sounded just right. But anyways, and then I continued to do my own setup the way I like it, and oh my god, now and I put the strings on I like, and it's even like way better now after I did my own setup.
Roger, yeah, I got the cheap one. It was $1,000 when it came out. It was the what do they call that? The cherry wood. It doesn't have a paint job on it. It's got like a little, just a stain type. Yeah, the Les Paul Studio is the one I got. And actually, it's been a nice guitar.
Yeah, this is at Sweetwater. That's about what this runs at Sweetwater right now. It's the 59 limited edition reissue.
Yeah, that's Sweetwater, man. They're kind of spendy. I mean, for their I looked at their rack gear and stuff. It's kind of spendy. I'm sticking to this tube compressor I got. I'm not going to upgrade. To upgrade on it, I mean, you're going to get something for
$400, $500 more that does about the same thing. So I just won't upgrade on that. But they got some nice stuff in there. It's just spendy.
You gotta buy that stuff used, man.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know what you're getting used. Yeah. I've got everything I think I need over here. I mean, and then I've got that Boss drum machine. It's got 50 amp. I think it's like 40 amp simulation. Have you seen that, Caffeine?
What's that?
You seen that Boss drum machine that's got all them amp simulations in there? They got like 40 different amps, you know, and that's all I need because it sounds just like if you were running the real amp.
You know, I went through, when I first started when I was younger, I was using the old Tom Boss, you know, individual pedals, and then multi-pedals, and then, you know, now they've got some really cool multi-pedals, and you can, like, off the computer get all the different other sounds on there, too, and I've got some of those, but now I'm back to the freaking individual pedals and shit. It's just, I don't know, I like it better, simpler for me.
Got the DR880 drum machine. You've probably seen it. It's pretty popular. It was $500 when it came out, $550 or something like that. But it's got 40 amps, you know, 40 different amps that simulate, you know, the Fender, you know, a lot of them, you know. And then it's got, I think, 10 bass, you know, different amps for bass. And that's all I need over here. You know, the Stomp Box is pretty good for live stuff, but I'm usually just doing recording stuff here.
Oh, okay, that's what I got to you. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple like the Stomp Box ones for, but this one is, the Flamma FA100 or whatever it is, it's got about, I think it's got 200 effects and then different cabinet simulations, but, they're really cool effects, but I just get confused, and it's like, I don't want to, I gotta set up, you know, all these different ones for different songs, and it just gets too freaking complicated, but I know what you're talking about, though. That's freaking cool. I've got this one guitar amp I bought a while back. It's just the head, 100-watt head, Boss Katana. It comes with a lapel, but it's got a bunch of those, like you're saying, like cabinet simulations, and, man, it's got some really good sounds.
I know what you're talking about, the rack gear, too. I've got, for a rack mount, I have 2 different ones. God, I'd have to look to see which one I got, but it was out. It's been out for 10 years now. It's got 200 different simulations in there, but they're all not for a guitar. They're some of it for drums, cymbals, horns, you know, stuff like that. I can't remember how much I paid for that fucking thing.
Yeah, my son, he does, you know, he produces music or whatever, mostly hip-hop, rap, or whatever for his friends, and he does some, he's doing some videos, but he does everything with the damn computer. Sometimes I'll actually borrow my guitar to do put some in there, but, now with his FL Studio and shit, he makes all that trap music and hip-hop just with the computer, but actually pretty good stuff, and he's on what is that, SoundCloud. He's got quite a following.
That one I'm talking about is a TC Electronics, is what it is, with 200 different items in there. It's got a couple of compressors and stuff like that. But yeah, I know a lot of guys that do that. They usually do that over a different machine to, you know, and then you just put it together. Over here I had that TD10 for drums. You know, all they are is electronic drums. They're real easy to set up. It's a left and right. Once you set them up, you don't have to mic everything. Everything's already mic'd. You just hit left and right and turn stuff up and down. It's not a big, like live drums. Live drums takes you a long time to set up every mic connected to, whatever sound you want to get out of it. But yeah, we've been playing around with stuff like that for years. I've done like 4 CDs already and stuff, which is not a lot, but it's a lot if you're really not, trying to do any as far as other people's. Fun. I think I'm going overboard on my grandson's guitar. Probably just going to sit there and collect that. What did you decide for yourself? I've got the American Kelly, and then I've got the studio for myself, and then I got for an acoustic, I got a nylon Ibanez. And then I have the Tacoma Jumbo. That's what I use over here for my stuff. I mean, if I'm doing a project, a lot of the, some of the guys I know will bring their own guitar. I think you said you picked up, God, what is the name of that guitar again? It's Paul Reed Smith. Didn't you pick up a Paul Reed Smith? Oh, did I lose him? I think I lost Caffeine. He's either on the phone or something happened over there. Oh, I get terrible ears over here now. Oh, you had something go on. Okay. All right, I'll catch up with you bullshit there some other time. It's getting noisy over here.
How about it? Here you go.
Yeah, what's going on out there? Where are you at? Are you on the mobile?
I am out in the mobile. I just heard you out there and I wanted to wave.
Yes, waving. Good, nice day. I just came up here to BS on the radio for a minute. I'm going back outside, but it's a beautiful day out there.
Afternoon number 10.
Oh, it is nice. We're fixing to head to Lake and go see some family.
Oh, sorry about that.
And maybe go to the park or something. Too cool to be inside.
Roger on the 2. Nice to be out. Or inside, I mean. But, all right, yeah, waving the hand out there. Guys, take care out there. Mobile safe.
And I was turning it up.
Yes, boy, you have a good day out there, 188. We'll talk to you soon.
And up, check. Yeah, we're going to shut her down and go back outside. Have a fine one. 188, we're clear. Later, 188. Later, cousin. Good luck on that guitar. Have a good one. Talk to you later, brother. I climbed my tree and fixed that damn antenna. All those radios are freaking crooked as hell.
So do you have like a Mako 5/8 up there?
No, that's a Syria 2016. It's the one that's got a 16, 27-inch, or no, 28-inch radio on this really heavy-duty hub, and that's threaded, but yeah. They're all, some of them are next to each other and whatnot, and yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're kind of like that disc cone pattern.
Actually, they're horizontal, but yeah, they stick out straight. But it's kind of cool looking. They're real close, but I think and then the height, it's kind of like this one that Double Type uses that has the eight of them, and they're like about 4 foot long. Kind of like a different version, I guess. I think that's the 827 maybe.
Yeah, I guess what I meant by that would be the ones in the middle of a disc cone, you know, like the disc part of the disc cone.
Yeah. My theory on that antenna when I got it was that the shorter the radios, maybe less chance of when the branches start getting taller, they'd fly back and hit the ends of them and screw them up, but they're still screwed up.
Yeah, ground planes aren't the best antennas for trees unless you plan on topping the whole tree and then keeping it topped. But they do work. I always prefer these fishing poles for going up a tree.
Yeah, I got it on 2 heavy-duty mast poles on top of a top fir tree, about 115 feet to the base. And the ground plane is probably 4 foot above the top part, but now the branches have kind of grown up good, and the tips of them are almost up to the ground plane now. In other words, I'm going to go up there by the end of the summer, and I'm going to have some issues this winter when we get windstorms. I'm waving a good Sunday afternoon to you there, Al. Caffeine City.
Yeah, we'll wave them back. Sorry, I was just loading a bowl. But yeah, it sounds like you just need to get up there and trim them again. Straighten it out. I had to do that, get up and replace mine because the wind took out the top section of my fishing pole. Now I don't have it sticking so far out the tree, so I'm hoping the tree kind of keeps that from happening again.
Wow, sounds serious.
Not particularly, but I do need a new top section for my old IMAX. No, I was thinking about, honestly, taking, getting an extra 102-inch whip, and I got these little lugs that go on the bottom of them that you can cut them down and adjust them, and then just flip the whip through it. So I'm thinking about just making a top section out of a 102. I don't need to cut it down quite as much as I did for the Antron. And when I did that with the Antron, it worked great. Well, you don't use the whole 102 inches. It won't tune out like that. That's too long. Like the top section on like the Antron is a little bit shorter than the top section on an IMAX, but they're still shorter than a 102-inch whip overall. So you got to cut it down to the length of the original top section, or it won't tune out. No, no, that's you have to do that. Otherwise, it will not tune out and it won't work right. Yeah, so that it'll tune out to the IMAX. Again, like, if you don't cut it down, it will not tune out. You will not get a flat match, and the antenna will not work.
What is it, putting a new top piece on an IMAX?
Yes.
That's what I need to do, too. My IMAX, the top piece is cracked. But I didn't realize that if you went with a 102-inch whip that you had to cut it down to 4 foot. I thought you would do it like in, I don't know, quarter-inch to half-inch increments, and then by the time you get down to, I don't know, 101 and a half or 100 and a half, it's tuned in.
It needs to be the same electrical length as the top section of an IMAX or an Antron that you're replacing it with. Otherwise, the antenna will not tune out. So you do have to cut it down. I'm pretty sure the IMAX top section is longer than 4 feet, and I'm positive the Antron top section was longer than 3 or 4 feet, because I have one sitting right here next to me, and it's almost filling the 5.5 foot gap, or 6.5 foot gap that it's sitting in.
Yeah, so the IMAXs, I think, are 3 8-foot sections. I think it's 18 feet, and I think the Antron is, well, maybe it's more than that. Maybe the Antron is 16 feet, and the IMAX is 21 feet. I'm not sure. Somewhere in there, though.
The IMAX is 24 feet, and the Antron is 18.5 feet. Yeah. No, not exactly, no. It'd make it a lot closer to a 3/4 wave antenna, because if you put that on top of an Antron's a half wave antenna, and you're adding almost a 1/4 wave to it, because 102 inches is not a full 1/4 wave. You need 108 inches to be the full 1/4 wave. So that would be, you're adding almost another 1/4 wave to a half wave antenna. And then the IMAX is a 0.64 wave antenna, so it's a little bit longer than your average 5/8 wave antenna. And you'd be adding another 1/4 wave to that, so you'd be almost making it a full wave antenna, which would tune out to about 300 ohms. So, yeah, you gotta cut it down so you can get it back down to that 50 ohms.
Think of it as like a circumcision, where you're cutting it back a little bit to expose more of the end.
There's a reason why the IMAX and the Antron have a top section that is that length, because that's the length it needs to be to tune it out half a wave, or to 0.64 of a wave. At 27 megahertz.
You can't even tell right now, but I'm waving right now, and you can't see my hand, so you know how big the wave is.
Well, I don't know how big your physical hand wave is, but I know that 27 megahertz wave is about 36 feet long. Yeah, I have a full wave dipole sitting over here, and I have a balun that tunes it from 300 ohms down to 50 ohms to run the coax into the radio.
I'm doing a 4-finger wave. It's that smuggler. Quack, 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 quack.
It works fine. It works just like most long wires would on any radio.
I heard you everybody else on your neck, so
it works just fine. You don't need it though, and that's the problem with a full wave antenna. Is it's going to be about 300 ohms, not 50 ohms, at 27 megahertz. So you got to run like 300 ohm ladder line and or a balun, and oftentimes you still need the balun because the radio is matched out to like 49, 50 ohms, and so you're not gonna get a good match with your radio unless you put the balun in there to convert that from 300 ohms to 50 ohms. A what? What the hell is that?
Yeah, an antenna tuner, absolutely. And yeah, you could run your ladder line straight to an antenna tuner and tune it that way. The antenna tuner would be your balun at that point.
I'm doing the 4-finger wave, the smuggler. Quack, quack, quack.
If you need a balun, go to Gigabyte.
Yeah, but the antenna tuner at that point is becoming your balun transformer. That's basically what you're doing there, because the antenna's at 300 ohms. You're using the inductance and the impedance tune with the antenna tuner to get that 50 ohm match. That's what you're doing by building a balun or a balance transformer. Is another way of saying that. A balun. It's basically just a little transformer in there that tunes your like it takes it from like, they're usually like 3 to 1, 20 to 1, you know, and you take that ratio, whatever you need, to get that 300 ohms down to 50 ohms. Or if, say, for instance, you're trying to match something to 300 ohms from 50 ohms, then you got your balun that goes the other way. You flip it around, and that way you got your match to the 300 ohms to 50 ohms. But either way, that's all it's like not. It's basically something that is unadjustable, whereas like the antenna tuner is doing the same thing. It's just adjustable.
I'm ohmiating over here.
Well, if you wrote all that down, I'll say not to repeat yourself.
10-9.
Afternoon. I just walked in. I wanted to tell you, hey, you better stop that thinking you're going to hurt yourself. See? So I would have been right, right? Right. Okay, well, we've got that out of the way.
Well, I can tell you how to start. You start with your with 2 wires, at least 19 feet. You're going to want to start with like 19 feet. And when you're done, each of those are going to be pretty close to 18 and a half feet. And that's, you can tune that out. And you'd need an antenna analyzer. And you're going to want to get it down to 1-to-1 at 300 ohms at 27 megahertz.
That's a lot of work.
I have one sitting over here, the balcony antenna. Those things work great, horizontal or vertical. Possibly. I might even just give it to you. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I used it for a while, and I liked it, but I think I'm going to replace it with a small beam. It is. Generally speaking, horizontal polarization puts that lobe at the horizon more. So you get the angle that you're supposed to be getting for skip better. Vertical, I mean, you can tune the beam and or point the beam, you know, in such a way that it has that lower angle. But vertical antennas typically have a higher angle of transmit than you want for skip. Well, yes and no. I mean, once you put a horizontal antenna up, you're going to hear a whole new group of people. And that's what I noticed with this dipole at just like 20 feet. Like, there's a whole different group of people in skip you hear. And it's because they're all on the horizontal side. So what horizontal does do is it rejects a lot of vertical signals that are being transmitted vertically. and that does clean up your ears a bit. But you hear everybody that's now on the horizontal side a lot better.
Wow, I feel like I'm in school. No doubt about it.
Well, don't ask me fucking questions if you don't want answers.
Wow. Sensitivity, wow.
I just thought I'd put that attitude to bed right now. I ain't schooling no one. Someone's asking me questions, I'm giving them answers.
Nothing wrong with that. No doubt. Okay, now what? Come on. Well, it was interesting a minute ago. Yeah, I wrote stuff down. You know, now it's over. I can't write anymore. Well, I hope he doesn't tell me to Google it. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder that too. Well, I'm running a cheap antenna anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a over here cheap antenna on the tower, right? I'm over here in Shelton. What do you got? Oh, okay, that's cool. You got an antenna needs to go up higher. Yeah, I get it. I understand that. Yeah, I got the Protron PT99 antenna on the tower about almost 90 feet right. It works, really works good on that bed especially. Wow, I talk all over. I didn't know that. But I do have a ground plane on it, you know, and stuff like that, and it's grounded really well too. So I did all what I was supposed to do, and it works. But I'll get a second antenna up though. Be up higher though, that's for sure.
I went to get another cup of coffee. are you? What? Well, it would work, specifically because they already make that. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just buy a 3-element quad. Well, what you're describing is literally just building a quad out of 2 Yagis. So, I mean, you might as well just buy the quad that's already built to be tuned out exactly the way you want it. And like those, they aren't balanced, so you do both at the same time. You typically have a switch or something in between, and you switch between the 2 polarizations, just like you were talking about. Or you can run them through a matcher like that and run them both at the same time. Yeah, but I mean that's mostly for the back rejection. Basically, they wire in the back door so that you don't get any of that. You know, you get more rejection off of the back end of the beam. It helps it work better. You get more reflection too, but mostly it just rejects signals off of the back better. You can keep the wire out of that equation if you want to, and tune it out that way. But you'd have less rejection on the backside. Well, the wire back door, as they would call it, that wire that goes around the back element, that makes the beam work better. Like there's a reason it's there. Yes and no. It helps reject signals from the back, like I said, and it also helps direct the signal better and narrow the beam, like you're saying. So it does all 3 of those things. They do. Like I said, I bought one of those off of eBay to play around with. The reason why you don't see that a lot is because you need a balloon or a tuner, because a full wave is about 300 ohms, not 50 ohms. That's why we use half wave and 5/8 wave antennas, because you can tune those right around 50 ohms, which helps them match up to your gear. Has basically to do with the wavelength and the wave function. You know, you get if you're doing a full wave, those antennas, that much wire, you're going to get way too much impedance. You can use whatever size you want. The diameter of the wire typically only matters by how much power you're going to run through it. So if you're going to run like 2 kilowatts through it, I'd use 10 gauge or bigger. If you're going to run 100 watts through it, I would probably use, 12 gauge or smaller. Like 14, 16 gauge would probably be enough to run, a couple 100 watts through. Absolutely. On a CB radio, absolutely. With 5 watts, speaker wire would absolutely handle that. Any speaker wire is meant to handle a couple 100 watts too. So yeah, you could use speaker wire for that. But again, if you tune that out to those lengths, you're going to be at 300 ohms, not 50 ohms. So you got to run some sort of balloon transformer or an antenna tuner. But either way, they do make full wave CB antennas that work. They're just really big. The reason why you don't use a full wave beam on your elements It's because the beam would be 36 feet wide. It can be done, it's just not practical when you can run a half-wave beam that's way narrower and just make the beam longer and get the same effect for gain. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. And I don't have any of my modeling software up, but I could actually just punch in a full wave antenna and get a pretty good estimate of dBi on it. But probably not much more than 2 decibels. A half-wave dipole, so they say a half-wave dipole is like 1.5 decibels dBi, right? And the best way to gauge antennas is not intrascopic. It's best to compare them to that half-wave dipole because that's a good baseline. So, like, when you're talking about like an Antron, they say they're 9 dBi, right? That's bullshit because they're half-wave antenna, so they can't be more than what a half-wave dipole is because it's the same size antenna. They're going to be exactly the same gain. Yeah, it's not. On decibel intrascopic, like that's kind of relative to whatever their intrascopic baseline is. It's because when you see the rating on their dBi, that means decibels intrascopic, and intrascopic is a fictitious number. It's a guessing point. It's a benchmark. It's made up number. Nobody, it was just meant so that you could actually measure the fall off in decibels, over a distance. Yeah, it would say dBd, which is decibels over a dipole, which means they're comparing that antenna's gain to a half-wave dipole. So an Antron would have exactly the same gain as a half-wave dipole. If you go to like an IMAX or a 5/8 wave ground plane, you get about a decibel over a dipole because you're going a little bit bigger. So you get a little bit more gain. But most omnidirectional antennas for the CB that you can buy are really only going to have about a decibel or 2 of gain over like a half-wave dipole. You're not going to get much more gain than you would over a vertical dipole. It's because they're using an intrascopic number that really they can make up whatever they want. The antenna, like amplifier builders used to do this too. Like they used to tell us that you could get happy watts out of it, and it's just so not true. Like those transistors at certain voltages, they do certain amount, and you can't get more than that. And over the years, I've heard people just exaggerate numbers on their antennas and everything, and it's all marketing. It's all just to sell antennas. But an Antron has never had 9 dBs of gain, like not over any other antenna that they make. That's for sure. Now, if you want 9 dBs of gain, you got to have a beam. Now, something like a 3-element beam is going to have 9 to, or more decibels of gain, depending on how long your boom is.
Hey, how about an antenna from a ship? Real long antenna. What do you think about that? I guess you didn't hear me.
What, an antenna from a ship? Well, I bet it'll work really well on the band it was tuned to operate on.
Oh, okay, there's that.
Well, it depends on what, kind of ship it came out of. If it was a military ship, it might not be a marine band, any kind of VHF, or it might be HF. And then if it's a ship, like any kind of other ship, like ship-to-shore radios are typically HF. I think they're in like the 40-meter range typically, or the 80-meter range. And that would be ship-to-shore stuff for long communication. But yeah, if it's a marine band, then it's VHF.
Always been curious about that, if you ever can use that or not here on a tower.
Absolutely. But it's going to be tuned out to, whatever the ship-to-shore band or whatever radio band they were talking on that antenna with. But you could absolutely use it on like a tower to talk on the same exact frequency.
Okay.
Antennas don't really work differently just because they're on a boat. But, you know what I mean? Like, it's basically the same concept. It's just on a boat.
Yeah, I figure that, but I'm just curious if we can ever use that in our radios out here or not. Just curious.
When have you, where have you been? The FM's been open for over a year now. They're already making Cobra 29s and radios with FM in them. Like, that's been going on for about a year.
Go to Channel 7 FM.
Wow.
But there's not a lot of people are talking on FM or using it.
Home coax for TV and take a quarter wave of it and hook it up to, and it will balance out.
Cindy.
I guess it's still softer than July and August. They'll be a lot harder. Sorry, what was that, Richard? I had to come back in. I was commenting, you probably should have been seeing them stumps out the end of last month when the ground was still kind of soft. Yeah, it's pretty soft ground where they're at. They're these arborvitae stumps. They're about 30 years old, so some of them are pretty big around. But I got this big old 8,000-pound come along, and I've been just kind of using the leverage to kind of lift them out as I hack the roots with an axe. It's gone pretty quick, but I got like 20 of them to do, and I'm down to like the last 10. Heck yeah. But anyways, I'm going to go start yanking on the next one and see if I can get it out. Get it done.
one, keep tight.
Where's everybody?
Everybody's gone, man, dude, you know.
What happened to them?
I don't know. It's funny how everybody's about.
No, I wish I had a Roger beep.
Who's that?
101.
Oh, what's going on? That's Two-Face.
Two-Face. Man, your Roger beep is the long one. It's cool, though.
Well, they call me Two-Face sometimes, but sometimes they call me War Daddy. Sometimes they call me Roger Beef, you get it?
Oh, I know War Daddy, so I'm good.
Yeah, but somebody out here called me Two-Face a while back, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
You gotta, do different things, man. You can't always stay the same.
Yeah, you know, you gotta evolve. Evolve with it all.
What's your 1020?
Well, you're outside of Pierce County Jail.
Oh, man. I didn't catch that. Are you like in Puyallup, Tacoma, where?
I said right outside the Pierce County Courthouse. Right outside the Pierce County Jail.
Why would you be there?
Because I live in Hilltop. Come on now.
I know nothing. When you say Hilltop, like, you think I'm there. I'm not. I'm over here in Port Orchard.
Yeah, I know you're in Port Orchard. You're just north of me. But yeah, I got a good signal from Mobile. Mobile, Fort Hill. Goddamn.
Sometimes, yeah, all that Fort Hills fade away, man. I don't know.
I had my ground point now, baby, different, but I don't got that up right now. So, I'm back to Mobile. Mobile it. That's just a normal thing, is Mobile it every day.
I'm doing the best I can do, Captain.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all you can do. Now, you on the Port Orchard, or you out towards like the water?
I'm next to Olalla.
Olalla. Olalla. Where the hell's Olalla? I know Manhattan Beach. Olalla.
Oh, man, I wish my wife was here and I could give you more directions, but how about Molinex and Orchard Avenue?
Do that. Are you on a direction or just a ground plane?
All I got down.
Who's that jamming everybody out?
Well, it's trailer park, but I'm not jamming anybody.
No, I'm just playing with you. Everybody.
Do we get some coffee?
Pump it up, dude.
Yeah, pump that shit up.
Good afternoon, Trailer Park.
Waving Mr. Gonzo, Mr. 101, and Mr. War Daddy. Oh, I'm tinkering around doing some stuff around the house. Went for a bike ride. I'm probably going to go for another bike ride. And then I got a graduation party for a friend of my kids I'm going to go to.
Busy.
Yeah, that's why Wienerbender ain't out here on the radio. He's at the front of the parade with that big staff in his hand, you know, the one he always talks about, just marching down the street.
What parade is that?
Gay Pride.
And he was just preaching along, and I came along about 20 years ago. And he was preaching along. He said, he pulled out like a three-way extension cord. He said, this is not gay if you do it that way. This is gay if you do it this way. And I pulled out one of the yellow pages and I started saying that, well, you can find this here and there. Just preach right next to him. But that's probably what he's doing. He's probably got the old staff. We've been marching on through. What do you got going on? The cleanest right here is you up here. So far. 1929. Boy. Well, you guys have a good day. Enjoy it.
Take it easy, drive safe, for Daddy.
Waving to that trailer park out there in War Daddy.
Waving, Triple M. I heard Triple M, he was waving at you, and I'm waving back Triple M.
That Triple M too, I got barely pulling this all the way down there in Roy. But I hear him on the radio. It's probably got him up here in Preston. So yeah. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll be back quiet.
Right on, guys. Well, I hope you guys are having a good day out there.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, no doubt.
That trailer park, you're sounding good out there, that's for sure.
You're sounding good too, Mr. Triple M.
Waving to that Triple M 101.
Hey, waving there, 101. You're sounding good too.
Where you at?
I live near Roy, Washington.
What?
I live near Roy, Washington.
Oh, Roy, okay. Yeah, you're 8 pounds.
Oh, right on. You're coming in here about the same too.
Nice. I like to get out.
Waving there, Triple M. Hey, waving there, Jedi. Good hearing from you.
So, Triple M, did I tell you I was in Port Orchard?
You say you live in Port Orchard?
Roger.
Oh, wow. We're both making a good trip, ain't we?
Yeah, man. I think you got an awesome radio there.
Oh, I'm working on it. Hoping to get a little better. But yeah, you got an awesome sounding radio over there too yourself.
The only thing, I don't know, man, like if I was shooting skip or something, this wouldn't be the radio I'd choose because it only has 70% modulation. And like my Striker 955 has about 120% modulation. So, but just for like talking around town and stuff, it's super clear.
Yeah, them Strikers are pretty good radios. I've been thinking about getting one. I guess you could take it to Bullet Bob and have them adjust it and all that, peak and tuned it, and I guess they're really nice radios.
Oh, no, it works good the way it is.
Works better if Bob gets in it, I'm telling you.
Oh, no, man.
All the ones I've heard he got into sound better.
So, I'm trying to figure out what he'd do.
Where is that, Bob?
California.
Oh, shit, you got to send it down there. Ah, the hell with that.
Hell with that.
Well, you guys have a good evening and stuff. I'll talk to you guys later. I got to go run over to a gentleman's house and chit-chat with him for a little bit. And, yeah, I'll get back out here in a little bit.
Take it easy, Triple M, sounding choice.
Later, Triple M.
Hey, Trailer Park, what does Bullet Bob actually do?
I don't know if he's telling everybody what he actually does, but he makes them sound pretty bodacious.
This one is stock, and it seems to do fairly well, I guess. I'm not on the hearing end of it, but I'm just, I don't know what it sounds like.
Yeah, no, they all sound good when they're stock, but I don't know, man. You can ask around. I'm telling you, I don't know. He does something to them. He makes them sound pretty darn good.
Check on the internet, maybe.
Ask Dodge. He's got one in his truck. So does Mr. Nobody. Who else? I think there's some other people, too.
MAD.
727, I think he's got one from him, too.
That's because they all had to be like me.
And Animal, there you go, Mr. Animal.
Animal had it done?
Yeah, they all have, man.
I was the first one to get Bob to give me a radio up here, and then everybody had to be like Mike, you know? Hello, Animal. 559, what a wave. Another day. I don't know, man. I like my OG radio, man. I like my President Washington, but I haven't plugged it in for...
I like my old school radio, my OG radio, brother.
Hey, which place you talking about?
101, are you talking to me? I got the stock mic.
No, man, like you got to get more treble in that sound. I noticed that on my bass and in my mobile. Like, well, the only reason I would say that is because, like, I'm starting to get tone deaf and I need those highs to understand what the hell's going on. Okay, that's my problem.
Yeah, you know what? I have a problem hearing the high pitch noises, you know. I can't hear the high pitches that good anymore. It happens when you get old, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you don't got is just it sounds killer, but just a little bit more highs would be good.
Thank you.
It sounds really good though. I mean, it's that kind of mic. It just sounds like that. So.
You guys doubled.
I said I'm just out here playing around. I'm not really a whole bunch serious. I just want to be able to get all my power going in one direction, you know what I mean?
What would happen if you put that D104 back in there? Because that's a treble mic.
But then I wouldn't be able to use my talk back.
Oh, man. That's your problem right there. You know, if you cut out the talk back, put in a power mic, you'll be sounding a lot better.
You know, you hit me at 20 dB there, fella.
I'm sorry.
800 watt dead key, what do you expect? In your fucking own town.
Yes, it's necessary.
You got to keep it warm once in a while.
I don't know, man. I used to run tube stuff for years and years, and I would leave it on all day and come back in my little shack area there, and it would be warm.
I know. I've seen your Amatrons.
All right, now, well, we've gone MOSFET now.
All right, 101. I went D104.
Well, jeez. I was trying to talk to 559 there, and somehow something happened.
That's okay. He's trying to show you that he just put the D104 in, and there's a big tone difference, that's for sure.
That's usually less bassy. I think you got D104. Yeah, you're very bassy, man.
I'm very bassy.
559 is...
That was awesome.
Shut up, you piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh, no.
Hey, the parade's over, huh?
Shut up, motherfucker.
The gay parade?
That's the sound right there, in my opinion. Of course, I like higher pitch, tinnier mics.
What the fuck, you bitch, you piece of shit.
You know, I have this EQ over here, and I tried to hook it up to the D104. It don't work that good. I got to get a dynamic studio mic in order to hook that thing up. That's on my bucket list.
Right into the radio.
I do, but I can't use my talk back. I can hear myself now.
Screw that.
Without squealing, and That thing is very touchy, and then you can hear my fans going and all that crap.
Oh, wow.
I have 3 fans going right now. You can't hear them.
Yeah, you're in a tin shed there, right?
No, I'm in a wood shed. It's all wood.
Well, that's better than the tin shed.
I built it out of all the lumber that I got from John Buchan framing his houses over there at Issaquah, Redmond, and the surrounding area. Now my other fan just turned on.
So what, like, job will be over and there'll be some stuff left over and you take it home?
It's called $10. That's a fringe benefit, baby. Anytime there's leftover lumber, I put it in the back of my truck and I take it home.
Hello.
Woohoo!
My hand roll is Dyna sheet because I'm a piece of shit.
It's just a little squashable nothing.
That's how they call me. They call me Dyna sheet because my big piece of shit.
I kind of missed that, though. Now I don't have any lumber, and I have to go down and buy it at 3 times the price that it used to be.
Hello. My name is Dyna sheet.
He's playing recordings.
I'm a fucking piece of shit.
Well, it looks like Trump's going to be our new president.
Thank God.
You already figured it out?
Well, it's obvious.
I'm tired of paying high prices for everything. Gas, food, hospitalization. You know what I'm talking about.
Catherine, if that's you, I just hear a hum.
Oh, that was me. I kept hitting my foot pedal, but not the D104.
Getting complicated.
What is a fucking piece of shit or trailer trash today? Yeah, I think that D104 sounds great. Trailer park, it sounds really good, man, in my opinion. Yeah, you have no opinion. Your opinion is worth nothing, motherfucker.
I guess I gotta go pull my D104 out and hook it up.
Yeah, man. Forget all that balancing and adjusting. Just plug it into the radio. Whoever that is, man, you got no idea.
Hello out there, 101-151, waving your way.
Hello, 151. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, no doubt. How you doing, man?
I'm not feeling any pain.
Well, that's a good thing, man.
Yeah. And that's why I'm on the radio, because I have no pain.
Right on. Well, you know what they say, no pain, no strain, or no gain, or I don't know, something like that anyway. Well, it's good to hear you're doing all right, man.
Hey, man, is that a D104 with like a clothespin deal on it?
Yeah, it's a custom twanger. How does it sound?
I used to hook people up with that, man. They Give me a paperclip, man. We're gonna make you have a sound. That's cool.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it sounded all right. It's, it takes a little bit of custom work to get them set up right where they sound halfway decent.
I'm telling you, man, I've done it quite a few times. I'm an expert.
Yeah, it actually works. I mean, I don't have to touch it. It automatically resets itself when I unkey, and I just grab the chicken choker bar, and it twangs right away, man.
That's not your regular mic.
No, normally I run that realistic power mic, desk mic.
I don't know, I guess you're going, everybody's talking about D104s, I'll hook mine up too.
Roger. Yeah, the thing I like about the D104 is it's nice and clear and crisp, you know?
Alright, test 1, 2, D104, bye.
Dude, you got all the treble now. All you have to do, when I had that mic, was turn it all the way counterclockwise and just barely crack it. Just the tiniest itty bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's picking up all kinds of background noise. I got the fan on in here, so it's probably picking all that up, I'm sure.
No, you're good.
It's loud. How's this one? Is this very loud? Yeah, it sounds killer, man. I way like the sound of that mic compared to what you normally run. Oh yeah, that's sweet. I can get rid of the fucking $1,500 worth of shit instead and use this free microphone I got. Rock on. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, you sound good, and it's nice and loud, and you're super clear and crisp. That sounds really good.
We're gonna go 151.
Hello, Gonzo. How you doing out there, man?
Oh, really beautiful day,
Roger. Well, I hope you're enjoying the day. I'm about ready to climb onto my Harley and go for a ride.
I was thinking about jumping in the LLC and taking it for a drive, but yeah, it gets pretty warm in there.
Yeah, I gotta get my boat fired up and ready to go, man. It's becoming boating season real fast.
Hello, Gonzo. Hey, tell me how this D104 sounds.
Sounds just fine.
You're kind of down in my static level. I didn't catch all that.
I put a fire in the wire now. I put some fire in the wire. Does it still sound the same?
Yeah, that sounds great.
They're hard to know. I'm about 2 feet away from the mic. About 2 feet away from the mic.
Sounded good down in Puyallup.
Is that all the way turned down, just a tad?
I turn it right in the middle. If I turn it all the way down and crack it, it don't really do, it doesn't show me modulating very well.
The other mic sounds better, but this one's got more treble. I think the other mic sounds better.
And that's what I'm talking about.
So I can crank it to 11 and rip the knob off.
Or get closer to it.
How close did I get? I'm about 8 inches away now.
Eat the fucker.
Eat it.
Eat it? You mean like right here, like this? Come on, man. I can't talk like that.
Yeah, then turn it all the way down and you won't hear any fans or nothing, just you.
That sounded pretty good, actually, I thought.
That's what I'm talking. Get up in there like you're a fucking radio disc jockey.
Hello, radio! You know, I don't have to get right up here, and I can still sit back in my chair when I have the D104 on. I got to get up there like this. With the other mic, I can just sit back in my chair and just key down.
Oh, wow.
It's better to sound good than to feel good. Roger?
I like feeling good better.
It does sound really good when you're it. Look in California and feel in Minnesota, right? Hello, Gonzo. Hello, good afternoon, sir. I like feeling in that side again. Right? Wait there, Cap. Wait, man. Hello. Gonzo. Wait a minute.
Hey, man, wait right back.
Kevin. Well, I hear some island time rolling up in here. Who the hell on the islands? Aloha.
Japanese alien in, yeah, I heard 101 and 559 waving out here.
Howdy, one night. Hey, no complaint. Hey, what's up, 101? Caffeine said it.
Yo, Caffeine. Yeah, I put the screensaver on my TV. It's from Haystack News. It's one of those channels I like to watch. And everything's so cool. You can hear all the news deals keep going through. But they're saying, due to Roku restrictions, they will soon be removed.
What are you going to do? Damn it!
Yeah. Every time I find something I like, it goes away. Damn it!
This is where I like it, right here.
But it's working, we can hear you just fine.
Yeah, turn on there. I'm barefoot too, like we're close.
Well, that mic sounds good.
It's a little less muffly.
How about it out here on the van? How about it, Skip Land? Break?
Maybe I'll use the D104 when I skip shoot. I don't know, we'll see.
What is everybody kick on, man?
What's going on there, Dino?
You sit here chilling like a villain. Just got off work.
They get that mess cleaned up on the cutoff. And after we went through, we heard 2 bikes went down. One hit the guardrail, one over.
Yep, they still had it locked down when I went by.
Yeah, right after we went through, we come up out of Morton and stopped at Bruno's to eat on our way in. And yeah, a couple meat wagons, a couple fire trucks, a whole bunch of sheriff's deputies took off running. And the pack that came in after us said there was a pretty nasty one, and one of them went over the guardrail.
You know what? Only if they would learn. You know how many lives that canyon is taken? You know.
Oh, yeah.
And they just don't take consideration. And, yeah, with those bikes, they're fast. You know what? You couldn't get me on one unless I had like 100 miles straight away. Because I'm the type to get on there, see how fast I can go. But, we don't do corners like that.
That's why we ride Harleys. They ain't made to go fast.
Those crotch rockets, man. They go like crazy.
You know the mountain, the road that goes up to the mountain?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was coming back the opposite way of the mountain,
And this is like 9 o'clock at night. These guys with these crotch rockets, they get on each side of one dude. And the dude in the middle is fucking doing a wheelie at 90 plus miles an hour. And they wonder why they die on that road.
Well, there's two types of riders. Those that have been down and those that are about to go down.
Yeah, and I was one that went down. But I got saved. It just put it that way, you know what I'm saying? I should have been dead. 304th and Mountain Highway, 1989. I broke both legs, crushed L3, 4, and 5 in my back, and broke one upper leg and one lower leg. And I'm sitting here talking about it, Brigger.
Glad you're still with us. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, man. If nobody believes in guardian angels, well, they got a problem because I actually seen mine. People may not believe it, but I seen mine. I was wondering what I was going to do. Well, it was a Highboy 4-wheel drive, 3/4 ton, and I had a 79 550 Enduro, and I was trying to get home. Someone took my lane. It was only 2-lane back then. I'm here today to talk about it, and I'm proud of it because someone gave me help to get through it.
That's a valuable lesson there, brother.
It's called respect for your bikes now. I haven't stopped riding. I got a DR 650 sitting in the garage. Don't let it scare you. That's when you wreck again.
Everybody that rides one of those things sooner or later falls down and goes boom. The severity of that boom is directly proportional to the amount of stupidity present at the time, whether it's yours, someone else's, or a combination thereof.
That's me there, High
David. And thanks for clearing that up.
I mean, I should never go riding again. And you know, always thought it was when I was about 6, and the first time I got on a mini bike, a Honda 50, my parents caught me, and I went straight into this freaking wall of dirt, you know, the paddock thing with the throttle. But, yeah, I had a Suzuki GS1000, you know, like a couple, 2-3 years into my 20s, and went pretty fast up and down 410, but, yeah, I had some friends that passed away, and actually one of the guys in my wedding, but yeah, so maybe I shouldn't ride again.
I got electric bikes. They only go 20.
Wow. Maybe I should.
I got passed by a kid on an electric scooter over here on 360th coming up the hill. I was doing 35. He passed me like I was standing still. Oh, yeah, if you get a little bit of a pumped up one, no problem there at all. So that just altogether blew me away. Just right around me and uphill. The little high-performance units that can go like 45, they can just roll on the road pretty much.
I noticed in the wrong hands.
Just don't want to wreck on one in your shorts and shit. I was on the 5-corner back in the day, and a crotch rocket was going between the cars, and he hit the mirror of my truck, and it busted it right off, and that sucker kept on going between the traffic.
Why does everybody pick on me?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, everybody picks on me.
Good evening, Dynamite.
Oh, good evening there, Gonzo. See, there's people who like me on the radio.
I'm guessing more of them like you than don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been out there a long time. And, you know, I just chill at times and, you know what the Havoc's about.
Yes, I do.
Hey, John, I wonder if you like at Mountaineers would bounce back at me in Trailer Park up here. Where are you guys at? In Des Moines, like, you know, towards Seattle, Des Moines, SeaTac Airport. Well, I got this special thing that I'm going to put up, and when I do, I'll point it toward you. Yeah, you know, it's Mountaineer slope, so I don't know if it would like bounce straight back at us. I don't know. I'm shaking them up. I'm waiting. You know what? I do this for a reason. You know, you do know that, right? Oh yeah. I'm taking my time. I'm going to do it right. Oh man. Ask White Trash about it. and Shoebox. I used to run with those guys. See better look out. I had a beam on I had a truck with 38 1250s. I ran 200 2-inch whips, front to back, and a 1K underneath it.
No copy on that dyno on the hill, but well.
Hey, how about it there, brother? How about it, Shoebox?
How about it there, brother? You got a copy on this beat up radio I dug out? Hello?
Hey, I got a copy on that beat up radio. You got a copy on this no audio piece of junk?
Roger on that no audio piece of junk. 597 waving everybody, and I'm standing by. Thanks for the audio check, bud.
10-4, thanks for the audio check, and I'm back out. Listen.
Hey, Shoebox. I hear you over here in Port Orchard, no doubt about it.